Woohoo! Welcome. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. I know it's been a bit because I didn't stream Friday and all, but I am energized, refreshed, made a bit of progress in Star Rail on level wise, just doing my dailies and some world quests. And I'm excited to continue the story with you guys. I hope everyone here is having a good one. As you can see down there, I don't know if that follower count is, you know, reflective of people who unfollowed or something, but we're just about halfway to the 50 follower mark. So that's something to celebrate about. Woo! All right. Yeah, so thank you everyone for showing up so far. We will be heading right on in. So to go and give a sort of heads up on what we're doing today, I have hit adventure rank, I don't know if that's what it's called, Trailblazer level 30. I think it's like almost 32 now at this point, but we have the ability to finally continue the main story. I have basically banished myself from the Astral Express over the weekend because once I hit 30, I came to the information that if I enter the Astral Express, they won't let me leave until I continue the story. So I haven't seen Pom Pom since I was 28. We have a lot of rewards to claim as well. Also, before we get on, we're gonna go and hit up some dailies. We're gonna go and see. I'm gonna show you all my characters, and yeah. So let's hop right into it, I guess. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. This should work. Right now, I'm just vibing on a black screen. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Away. I think right now I disconnected in the robot settlement. If I had to wager a guess of where I'm at right now. No. Yep. All right. So I'm level 32. So let me go and grab this first and then show off what we've done with the team. So the first thing you may notice is, you know, level 50. We got Clara, March, Natasha, and Asta is actually the one that I started building. I finally started building Serval because I was kind of interested in trying to beat the simulated universe, and you desperately needed an electric unit or a wind unit for World 4, and I think World 3 she was helpful against Japard. But okay, it doesn't want to respond. All right, so these are my units that are most built. Then I have like these guys, but Asta is, I need some more of these things, so we're probably gonna grab some of these in a sec. But more importantly, as I kind of connected, I did beat World 4 in my own time. Although I wish I was kind of recording it. I also just zoned out and decided I wanted to grind it, and I had a really neat run where I almost threw it. So, you know, I think I'm gonna start focusing on streaming my runs from this point forward, because man, I think that would have made good content. Anyway, this is the 5-star artifact that you get from beating from purchasing Herta's stuff after you beat all of the... After you collect all of her passes, it costs 8 in Herta's shop, and I think it's, although like I would prefer Clara's light cone, just her personal one, the On the Fall of an Aeon or an Eon is, I do think that this one is probably a really good substitute in this scenario. I don't get it. If I do end up pulling Clara's light cone, I'm going to be very sad that I bought this instead of the protection one, but you know, it is what it is. That you can see what it does. It's whenever you attack, you deal 8% more damage for this battle. I don't know if that counts for follow-up attacks. It might. I'm completely unsure. When the wearer inflicts weakness break, the wearer's damage increases by 12%. Clara's frequently inflicting weakness break because Farog just, you know, punches everyone to death. Yeah, this is what I have on Asta. Oh, I also went and finally leveled up some other relics. So as you can see, they have some extra stats here. Asta has a really good relic set. The only issue is, oh yeah, no, she has a fire damage boost here with break effect, and this one is HP percent. I would much prefer if this was break effect, but I don't have a break effect one, so we just have this. But that's what we're dealing with right now. I think Nameless Glory reset this week, right? Yep. All right. And let's start by hitting up Calyx. Do I want to grab this one first? I need oh wait, no, hold on. That was the wrong thing. I meant to do the light cone. All right, I need some swords. I can craft these. All right, let's go and farm some swords real quick. I have 145. So yeah. When I've noticed something from when I've done this a few times. Okay, first of all, yeah, level 3 is unlocked. They're weak to Hidden's Japard is fantastic. I've been using Vamp Kitty, who's just someone who added me, their Himiko a lot, and I have noticed that I'm not a fan of Himiko very much, her playstyle. Whereas like almost every other DPS character in the game has the ability to self-buff or apply some form of debuff to the opponent or something, be it like a Eurydition or a Hunt character. Himiko is just the damage that it says on the cover. Like you don't gain anything from like pressing her buttons. All of her only ability that gives you like a damage amp is her burn effect, but you need to be like Ascension 6 or something for that, and then it's like you deal a bit of extra damage when you against burned enemies. But I don't know, I guess it would be good like late game, but like where we're at right now, Himiko has no way to increase her damage beyond what she just does. So I don't know, if I pull Himiko, I might be a bit sad. I mean, I'm sure it won't be that bad because she hits follow-up attacks, and right now my team is just follow-up attacks anyway.
In the name of land,
put this up.
Never falters.
But yeah, I really hope that I get Yan Qing or Yan Qing, the Hunt character, because he actually seems like he would fit my team pretty well. I know a lot of people, shush, you're right Minty, but shush, also hello. If I do get I would like Welt personally. So what I've learned is, so I was watching a few more videos and I picked up some knowledge, so I'm gonna impart it with you guys. There is a hidden stat in this game that dictates like a passive taunt level depending on your class, and in order it is there's like a level 5 or level, it's 0 what is it, 1 through 4? Yeah, so priority 4 taunt is only given to protection units. Priority 3 taunt is given to destruction and abundance, I think. Priority 2 taunt is given to nihility. What are the other ones? It's nihility. Shoot. Hold on. Basically it's given to everyone else other than Eurydition and Hunt, which have 1 priority, so they're least likely to be targeted. So realistically, on my team with Clara, I would prefer if Clara was the only character that has the highest taunt level, because if like right now, you may have noticed this is a pretty good example, but I have this Japard here and he is just absorbing every hit. Like Clara has not been targeted once, they just keep targeting Japard. So because I have Japard on the team, I'm actually dealing a lot less damage than I would normally deal. Your Danhong wants to talk to you after you got focused on. Well, listen. Your Danhong is struggling, I guess. Sometimes enemies just pick. Hey, I mean, the other day I got into a battle and my Asta just instantly got nuked down by 2 people. So, if that's anything to work by, you know, sometimes enemies just say fuck you and ignore the their little internal taunt mechanisms.
That'll take more.
But when yeah, so realistically speaking, my team right now, optimally, I know a lot of people say like March is the best teammate for Clara because March and Clara both have taunts, and March basically guarantees Clara's will always be hit, which is fantastic and great and all, but I don't know, I feel like it would be better if I had another buffer or something. Like I want Welt, but also Welt might be anti-synergy because... Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm not really paying too much attention and March is about to die.
I want to protect everyone too.
But so Welt's ability and his whole thing is he slows down the enemy so that they can't
That's better.
they can't act. It's kind of like a freeze, the imprison. But I mean, I don't know. Is Welt's thing, does it like prevent them from using like special skills? Because I remember I heard something about that, but I don't know if that's accurate in any state. No, it's just like a freeze basically. Freeze without break, yeah. So I don't know. What I've learned in the simulated universe is Clara really doesn't want freeze on her team, because if the enemy isn't hitting you, Clara's not dealing damage.
Target threat
and you really, when Clara's my main DPS, I really want her dealing damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Only if your
this
break can
awesome
stop
move.
special abilities. Okay, I see.
That'll.
Hope you're prepared.
There we go. I hopefully got a good amount of swords. I didn't at all. Most bosses aren't affected by hard imprisonment either. Well, okay. So most bosses aren't affected by hard imprisonment because they have a high, here we go. Good time to talk about this. A high, where is it? Imaginary res boost. This thing right here. You need your imaginary, what is it called? I guess you can't really see it here yet, but it is you inflicted the wind horse with it. Yeah, hold on. Where is a good example? It is, what was the skill code? I think there's like no way to actually increase it right now outside of, let's take a moment to look around. Is it here? No. Traces, relics maybe? No. It might be traces. Yeah. Where's the thing that lets her shock enemies? An 80% base chance to be shocked. So then you can amplify your chance. Woo. I know. Yeah, effect hit rate. That's the one. Effect hit rate. Basically, some of the like big bosses just have absurd effect resists, and you need to like level your effect hit rate on characters you want to actually afflict debuffs on. Like characters like Sampo and Welt really want high effect hit rate because their whole kit. He has it. Oh man. Oof. Let me go see if I have enough now. I might be able to craft 2 more. There we go. 2 lights blades. And we'll go over here and make Hold on, I thought I could. Yeah, material synthesis. Oh, it was here and I missed it. I see. Make, I don't know, fucking 36 of it. That's like half of them. I'll be fine. He also wants break. There we go. My first level 40 or higher light cone. Wow, and I can't even get up to 50. That's insane how much XP that's taking. But it's a nice stat increase. That's so much XP. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, Sampo and Dunn are calling me. I will check that in a moment. Claim my assignments. I actually feel like I might get a new one of these soon, so I'm just gonna set this to 4 hours and like check it right after stream. I'm thinking, yeah. Go. Send them out. Nameless honor. Do that. Get my Trailblazer profile. 4,000 credits. Thank you everyone who's using my Clara. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh. All right. I think it is a good time. I mean, sure, I have a little bit more stuff to do technically with this, but I mean, I got time. We'll pick that up at the end of the stream and maybe we'll unlock something that's exciting. Your 5 stars took all and then some. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't realize it would be that expensive. Otherwise I would have just went and gotten the talent materials I needed for heckin' Asta. But yeah, okay, so let's, you know what? I've banned myself from the parlor card, but I think it is time. Wait, what does that say? Rewards updated for the simulated universe. Ooh, yeah, I have to run the sim uni for this week. All right. Because the point rewards have been refreshed. Oh, you get 2 free immersifier? Oh my god, you get 4 free immersifiers. That's fantastic. I didn't know you got that. I guess that's what I get for not having progressed far. I don't know. Yes, but these things. The, what are these things? The Herta bonds. So in Herta's store, as you can see, you can purchase one of the hunt, the protection, or hunt, protection, or preservation, and then destruction. And then you want to focus on these bad boys, which are the superimposes. Score gets higher the higher your, so you might get even more. Oh, so I'm glad I hit 30 this week. Neat. All right, but yeah, I've unlocked World 4. I beat World 4, so when I unlock World 5, we can try that one out and then lose horribly because that's just what's gonna happen. Let's see. So yeah, let's head to the parlor car. We got stuff to do, but more importantly, I want to progress the story and talk to Pom Pom and get my rewards. Hello, Mr. Pom Pom. You lost World 5 with 12% HP. Aw, that's really rough. It's gonna happen to me. Just what is this? Noctua, what's wrong? The coach has always been so peaceful and quiet. Are you not used to it? Okay, I can just go for a stroll if I want. A stroll? Why stroll around when you can just ask me anything? If you got nothing to do, you can look outside the window. The view is spectacular. Both March 7th and I love sitting in the window seats and staring out the window at the stars. Sometimes we even get to see some rare wonders. Okay, I'll look out the window, but first, more importantly, refined aether, some shadow of destruction. I think that's my last constellation I need. Do that, claim that. I noticed the music is really quiet right now, so let me take care of that. There we go. Yeah. So apparently this is the boss theme for Hersher of Rhyme, or whatever the heck her name is. The infused Cocolia. I didn't realize this was the boss theme because it was too busy blasting my eardrums out, because for some reason the music in that fight is scaled like 2,000 times volume. but yeah, let's do this. Don't ascend. What are we doing here? Let's go. The Trailblazer's talent is also triggered when they defeat an enemy. What is his talent? Each time the character reflects a weakness break, buff his attack. Oh. Neat. Yeah, I'm not really using the Trailblazer, but you know. Yeah, let's take a moment to look at what Sampo has to say. Fam? Bro. Fam, I've been thinking about something. I think after being in the business so long, I'm really tired. I want to quit. What do you think? I can't say for sure. Is this some new kind of scam you're pulling? Ha ha! You're so funny. Why would I do that? I've always been loyal to my fams. I just want to do small business and live a simple life. That sounds good to me. For that to happen, I have to have capital. I've got a shower. Talk to you soon. I haven't finished yet. Knock to a stinky. Friend? Hello? Are you really showering? Bro, I literally put him on red. Hello, Annie. Hello, welcome. I've been called fam. Noctua, can you read this? You remember the weapon storage that you reported had something weird going on? I got a guard to square over and have a look, and they discovered something you might be interested in. It better if you speak to face. I'll wait for you at the same old spot at the restricted zone. I'll be there later. Yeah, so that's Vessel of Mediocrity. That's a side quest that I've been doing. And you left the poor man on... Yeah, I sure did. All right, I think... Let's go find out... Yup. I have been locked to the train. Pom Pom locked me in. All right, let's go look out the window. Where do I look out the window? Come on, right here. Despite the view being spectacular outside, it doesn't seem so special once you've been looking as long as you have. That is a train station. Pom Pom, we're at a train station. You just told me to look at the train station. Wasn't kidding, was I? That's interesting. I'm done. That's it. That's it. This rare vista can only be admired from aboard the Astral Express. Forget it. If the Nameless didn't long for the outside world, they can't be called the Nameless. It's the duty of the conductor to maintain a peaceful and orderly atmosphere aboard the Express. Once you go outside on your adventures again, you'll understand how precious and rare a commodity piece is. Okay. Let me go and track the right quest now. Windswept Wanderlust. All right, I guess I just take my seat and then it'll begin. Ooh. But first, wait. What did you say? Can't wait to get the question. Well, this dude spams you with ads. Oh my god. All right. I have been saving these bad boys all weekend. So let's take a look at what we're dealing with. I am... All right, so I've done 50. Is that 50 I'm in? Yeah, because it's 5 per. I'm 50 summons in. All right, so Soft Pity is coming up. I might be getting a 5-star soon. All right, this is the moment of truth. Maybe, could be. Oh, the music's picking up right before we pull. All right, so let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. If I get Clara's cone, I'm going to be actually upset because I just bought the destruction cone, and I'm gonna be real sad if I pull Clara's. Getting Bronya would be just insane, but also not good for my team right now because I don't want to act. I want the enemy to act. So. Yeah, I don't know. I think I wouldn't be mad if I get Japard, although at the same time, Japard is also kind of counterintuitive with Clara. I still want, whatever his name is. Oh, hold on. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh no, he left his phone. Dude better be coming home. get his phone. But yeah, so I'm hoping I get, honestly, I don't really want Bailu right now because that's a unit that I don't have room for on my team. She's fantastic, don't get me wrong. Plus Invigorate is awesome, but I have the cleanse on, you know. In order of these, I'll take a Clara. If I get C1 Clara or E1 Clara, that would be fantastic. Yanqing, that one I want real bad. So in order, I'd say Yanqing, Welt, Bronya, Yanqing, Welt, Himiko, Bronya, Japar, Bailu, with Clara being number 1. So let's see. Watch me go and not even pull a 5-star. So, you know, come on. Who knows? Here we go. That doesn't look like a 5-star to me. Oh well, that's 60 pity. Oh, is that a Nihility light cone? Interesting. I mean, I don't have a Nihility character yet, but you know. That it? Wow, I got a Nihility light cone. Or no, that is your edition. Increases the warrior's attack by 16%. When the warrior defeats an enemy, the warrior's crit damage increases. I mean, I don't know if that's better than what I have, but that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. All right, let's take a look in my bag real quick. Oh, actually, I leveled up, or I didn't level up, but I claimed my rewards, so I should, let's not do that. Should be able to do this. 1, 2 of these, and then three of these. There we go, level 50 light cone. Let's go to Herda to go and mess with my light cones. Let's just do it in my inventory. Because I got a new light cone, meaning I need to lock it and begin superimposing. If the wearer's HP is lower than 80% extra crit rate. Okay. I mean, that's not bad by any means. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's no Make the World Clamor, because Make the World Clamor is energy regen and ulti damage, which is why I don't think that the new one I got is that good, because it's like, maybe this one would be good on Himiko, but Himiko also wants her ulti up. Yeah, I don't know. Genius's Repose seems good on Himiko, maybe. Are my unicorns leveled up? They are. All right, that looks good. All right, let's continue, I guess.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Jarilo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Okay, goodbye, planet. See you again in a couple hours to go and get rewards. The Zanshan UFO. Is that lion dude?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people,
Oh my god.
must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
the atmosphere in that cutscene and the expressions that they just portrayed on Dan Hyung's face, beautiful. Absolutely atmospheric and beautiful.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
He hadn't left yet? Oh, that's good. I don't know if I already said that.
Meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Oh. Okay, wait, can I just burst into his room? Okay. I'll leave him be. Guess I'm going to go and wash Himiko's coffee cups. Hello, give me your coffee cups.
You're very punctual.
And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Jarilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh?
The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Hello, Welt.
You're looking well.
You coming with us this time?
You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Jarilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
Okay. Bomb, hello.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
Himiko's gonna announce it in the meeting.
So you don't know yet. After all that cold and exhaustion on Jarilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
I wonder, I don't remember what this planet is. Are these destination reviews, please? Let me ask this, because I don't know what the planet is.
Pagana? That's the final stop. Akivilli's homeworld.
Ooh.
Pom-Pom wants to visit again, too. Unfortunately, the journey's a lot like life. You don't always get where you're going right away. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
Oh.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your
Warp
conductor,
Bros.
that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's
Mother.
Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every
Pom-Pom.
single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
A destination
I've seen
alteration.
your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And
Elio.
Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
I wonder
In pursuit
what an Elio
of the most
is.
dangerous objects
I mean,
in the universe.
That's interesting. Being able to see the future
Huh? In
sounds
that
hype.
sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Lawfu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu?
Oh my gosh.
It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity. Don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should help seal the Stellaron and help the Shenzhou.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Pom-pom.
March, get Dan Heng.
Okay, I'm not March, but now I have to get Dan Heng.
Kafka. Ugh. Pom-Pom doesn't like her. She smells of danger. Still, a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivili.
Well,
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron?
what do you make of it, Mr. Yang?
Something's not right. The Xianzhou Alliance is a small faction, but one that derives its power directly from an Eon. They have immense strength, much more than a train under the protection of the fallen Akivili. Stellarons can lead to the collapse of stars scattered throughout the universe, but the Xianzhou has Land the Hunt on their side. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Lawfu. This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
Sure you are.
What do you think about all this?
We should go to the Zen show.
Oh? And why is that?
Because we can't not go.
We can't trust everything Kafka says. It's incredible that the leader of the Stellaron Hunters can predict the future, but Kafka might not be telling the truth. This is a difficult matter. If she is telling the truth and we turn a deaf ear, those on the La Fu will be in great danger.
Bro, we kidnapped Darlin. Alright, he's part of this now.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
She used to be nice.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Maybe she really liked you. Oh, yeah. I just spoke to
I'm speaking out my ass. I don't know much about her.
We've all got to vote against.
I want to vote in favor.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going to the Zanshao Lofu.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't
Listen,
go to the Lofu.
I'm just spitting the facts. Other ships? Which ones?
The Alliance is made up of 6 ships. The Lofu is only one of them. There are also the Yaoqing, the Fanghu, the Zhuming, the Shuling, and the Yuchue. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Okay. I'm just simply stating the facts. I think we should save the ship.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on
like
whether to set
trolley
a course
problem.
for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side.
Right? Like, this is a situation where you know that the trolley is going to go and kill a bunch of people. If you, it's going to, the trolley in this scenario is the Stellaron. Hold on a moment. All right. So, we know that there is potentially a Stellaron on the ship. If we pull the lever, we can go and potentially give the Stellaron to the Stellaron hunters and they could do a lot of damage. However, if we don't do anything, it will kill half the people on the ship. So it's like, if you don't go, you are willingly killing those people, and if you do go, you end up risking killing more people, but you can guarantee to save some people. But then it's like, are you responsible? You know, this is it. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Hands out.
Four against 1.
March
Well,
just
it
heckin'
looks like
lied
the
to us
Astro
and then
Express
voted
crew
anyway.
Has a majority vote
I convinced
to head
her.
for the Xianzhou.
Just a little smile. Did did you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to
Smug
March's
nod.
modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Two of us.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Woo!
The train is about to make the jump.
Oh, we're gonna get to actually see the cutscene.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Jarilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive.
That ship is
and then develop.
bonkers. I didn't realize it'd be that
Some of
big.
those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
It sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Dun-dun.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Horror! Dun dun dun!
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Please await transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Oh boy. How you doing, Pom Pom?
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Why not come with us, Pom Pom?
Pom-Pom's too busy. Looking after the Express is a full-time job. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Oh. Arch?
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta
Avengers
take this
assemble,
opportunity on
yeah.
the Luofu to dig into it.
Darn straight.
I knew you'd be excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Miko.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
I knew there's more to him that meets the
You
eye.
could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation, but that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
Hello?
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you.
We literally kidnapped Arlen.
I hope it comes in useful.
I hope Erd is fine without their security specialist. He's over here.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Sampling the local... it's the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
If that was an acronym, that would be EUK. EUK.
Yeah!
Let's go.
The Harmony. Ba-ba. It's a lot of words.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
My wits. I don't have many of those. But amidst the Mara struck, the windswept wanderlust. There we go, got the space anchor active. Alright, let's go in. Can I punch some boxes? Look at this, Clara, you're no longer in the ice. Ooh, this looks like a valuable...
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Oh.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to march. Use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
This. I could totally walk under that.
Up ahead. Please. Leave me.
Okay. Oh, the treasure chests look like this? Bro, how am I gonna find all those? Oh, this looks valuable. Oh, that was energy. I see. Whoa. Orb.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
There's corroded monsters? I don't even see any of them. Alright.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
I said the same thing. Okay. This guy probably has words.
Up ahead.
Why?
Please.
They have one line. You gonna say it too? Oh no. He's fucking dead.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Yep, that's a good point. Anyway, here's Asta.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Here are my orders. The orders are kill.
Who invited you?
My turn.
Oh, that one's dead.
Eliminating threat.
I've heard about this guy.
That'll take nap time.
I need to be brief. Look out!
Yeah.
No manners,
So
huh?
apparently if you have Pella, you can purge his resurrection. Which is, you know, one of the reasons I kind of want Pella, but I don't want Pella.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara.
Oh.
Struck. We've already lost them.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. I've been distracted.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the bees.
Yeah, so because that's a buff, if you
Pleasure.
have Pella, you can
But are you
pop it.
thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
I want to protect everyone too. What's your turn?
Told you I could fight.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give
You may
these
have res, but
trailblazers
maybe
your
I can move
blessing.
before you again. No.
Mission command. Are you alright? Mission command.
They're very squishy, probably due to the fact that I'm just getting on the planet and it's a story
Miss
quest.
Tingyun,
But
the Mara struck have been repelled,
yeah.
but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Batter.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
I'm just trying to avoid getting ending up on another wanted list.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
Yep, that's us.
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun, to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
So I wonder if I know this has nothing to do with what's going on right now, but I wonder if there's, so like, you know how in Genshin, for the Spiral Abyss, like after you get to the really late floors, you end up needing multiple teams. I wonder if they're gonna do the same sort of thing here, where you need
those monsters,
multiple teams
there.
To be able to do it.
Monsters.
Because I'm interested in building multiple teams, but also
monsters, benefactors.
maybe it's just the fact that you need multiple teams in one because of their elements. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glowing with strange colors before you must have come from none other than the specific girl you know. This is where I came from. This is... You know what? I'm just gonna do what I'm supposed to. I'm just gonna follow the story, and I can come back here and loot when I'm done. I see that chest.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try.
I would like to think that he can create a
heavy.
crane.
Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill.
Although I don't know if he still
but
has his
I'd
Hersher
feel
powers.
terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't you do it? No. I'll just say right.
I knew it. This will be a
I don't want to be
breeze
rude to
for you.
Tingyun.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Alright, probably right over here. Is it the orb? Whoa, a Hexanexus. So, okay. Is this a Rubik's Cube? Oh, I feel like I should have read the instructions. Okay, I got it. It is like a Rubik's Cube, kinda. Also, that was not the crane. I could take him, but I'm not going to yet, because this is not where I'm supposed to go. Also, I'm very bad with Rubik's Cubes. So in the scenario that I do have to...
sound sweet enough, but you...
Oh, god dang it. March, don't start a conversation when there's an enemy right here.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, they only res to half? Well, that's good at least.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm not afraid of you.
The stars will always remember us.
What? Oh, I see. I thought I could move it to the right more than once. I guess it makes sense that I can't. Loot.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
What the heck is that thing? Weak to imaginary, wind, quantum. I literally don't have any means to fight you. Guess we're just gonna brute force it with Clara.
Who will it be?
Oh yeah, this looks very brute forceable.
Here! I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora!
I just need to make sure I kill one of them.
Eliminating threat.
Alright, that's fine.
Are you alright? Is your command? Stay back.
That's very unfortunate that just happened. I almost was able to kill them both.
I hope I helped.
In one hit without needing to take a third. Not that it really matters because I was shielded, but... Yeah, no. It is what it is. Wait, sorry, my treasure radar went off and I needed to grab that.
Can I have them?
I feel like I need to start bringing Serval here because like everything is weak to electric.
Huh?
Yeah, like Asta's not got much like benefit.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Naughty shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
Oh, the fish explode. Noted.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
My turn.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
And in theory, this should be 2 double kills.
Mission command. Are you alright? Mission command.
Oh, they inflict an attack debuff. I don't like that.
If
Oh, that's
you
a whole
find
area.
any components, can I have them?
Wait, I need to unlock this teleport. There we go. A new stagnant shadow. That's pretty important. I think that has the boss materials that I need to for Ting Yun.
Can I have them?
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I guess March is right. Leave it to her. Freeze!
Time to get vigilant. Tough luck running into.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Everything is ordained by those stars.
And let's
Give
get
these
the attack
trailblazers your
increase.
blessing.
Mission command.
No manners, huh? Who will it
Draining
be?
hit.
My turn.
Do they have lifesteal? Is that what draining hit means?
Here.
They better not.
Hide.
Try that again.
Secret of the safe. Take that, Clara.
You can't run.
Ow. All right. Wait.
Try hard sometime. Watch.
Nice. They're able to kill him with the 6 phase ice.
Naughty child.
I'm not afraid of you.
And he's marked, so I can do
I
this.
want
And
to
then
protect everyone
Halt
too.
again.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Mission command.
Svarog goes crazy.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Boat. An undelivered letter. Okay. I just haven't unlocked these yet. What is this? They really calling out a compass. Align the things. Rotate that and then. Oh, I understand. It's like the heckin' Skyrim puzzles with the claw. Gotta get them lined up. That's a box. These are my tips.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Neat. A hat. The 20 jade is more valuable to me, but you know. Woo, there we go in the skyboat. There's a leak in the boat. Ooh, another cutscene. Oh, this must be the central town.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, ambassador. By which I mean nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Ooh, exciting. We're learning about characters
there,
we might
the
unlock.
tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Can we talk about it first?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Okay, bye Tingyun.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Nice, let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cocolia? Let me guess, they're gonna put us up in a hotel first.
The Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
March. It's probably gonna be you. I feel offended.
See?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Oh. I got a phone message. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Zensho Lofu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can someone simply act out of the kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rarer than air in a vacuum. When the higher-ups of the Zensho first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were either here to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? Seeking immortality is absolutely forbidden on the Zensho, isn't it? Yes. As the home of long-life species, the countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to the Zensho to reenact bygone histories and rediscover the secrets of Jansao residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think of more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. Sauntering Fox. You know what? They need to... I wish they had titles. Like, I want to have a title up here on my phone. It's like, my name, and then let me have title Sauntering Fox. That sounds funny. Oh my god, yes, Chris Pratt. Guardians of the Galaxy. It's true, we are the Guardians. Oh, this feels like a, this place is temporarily closed off. Please use another route. Okay, I guess I'm taking the long way. The vending machine. Yes, one.
Freeze!
Oh, well, that chest is extra icy.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Your saga today whilst watching the stream is taking your new vitamins. Ooh, let's see if you get a tummy ache. Oh yeah, hopefully you don't. That would be optimal. No tummy ache. By all means, there should have been a chest here too. Sorry, this route is closed. Inspections, okay. I mean, that's where I need to go, but I want to check out.
If you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Are you new to the Zensho? Things aren't very safe there at the moment. If you haven't found boarding yet, come and hide out in the inn. Don't worry, the boss won't bill you for it. I literally cannot. Alright, yeah, half the town is closed down, so I guess I gotta meet with her first.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Ooh.
Yes, madam.
Ooh.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Blue-haired fox. Hidden, hello, welcome. We're finally off Jarilo 6.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Ooh, she pretty.
Ting
Already
Yun
level
has
40. Oh my
informed me of
gosh.
the purpose of
I
your
love that
visit.
emote little.
Receiving
What is
guests
that? The
isn't
blankie?
normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
I'm staying
The
silent.
Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Is that a puppy? Gremlin emote and the puppy.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh?
What?
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Another character that I want to pull. Honestly, wait, I think Silverwolf and the Auto lookalike are dropping this in both in 1.1, right? Because I'm gonna suffer because I want both of them, and I also want Kafka, and so it's like back to back to back. I'm gonna be pulling all over the place. It's not gonna be like Genshin where I save all my summons until I get a character I want drops half a year later.
What say you in your defense?
What do I say in my defense? Silence.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
I was told not to speak by Welt.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express is joining
his voice sounds a bit familiar.
They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, After you. Ah, the Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Would this occasion had come sooner?
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst.
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded, and Wilt shot you a covert gesture. You understand this is the crew's own discussion time.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
About Blade.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I can...
You can't comment on his file.
There are
Kafka.
5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes.
5 members.
Most of the operations are led by Kafka.
I only know 4 of them.
Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission...
Well, who do we have? We have Elio, the guy who can see the
future.
future.
Undetected for much longer.
Blade, Kafka, and Silverwolf. There's 4.
Bring her to us.
Kafka is good at controlling the people around her.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
I don't have any other questions.
If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years.
Hidden Ippy? Little sleepy hidden, sleepy Himitsu.
We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Bye. All right. Oh, he gone. All right. Well, hello.
I think we only scratched the surface of
Oh,
this
no!
General Jing Yuan.
It insulting me. Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
He's using us as bait.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Seeing
Hello.
as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation
She's
is in
pretty.
your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
Ooh. All right. Anything else? Well,
This Jing Yuan, how much does he know, and how much is he hiding from us?
all right. What is this? Oh, that's words. That's something to explore later. Wait. Management strategy for reporting Starskiff traffic. Check. Safety inspection guide. Check. The life satisfaction survey for the new Outworlder batch. Check. Documents in order. Now to confirm the schedule for the meeting. There's still time. The relevant documentation for the Alchemy Commission's medicinal exports requires confirmation from the person in charge. Also, souvenir bag orders from the merchant guilds should have arrived. I'll send someone to pick them up later. What is it, young man? You've been staring at me for a while. How may I help you? I just thought you looked nice is all. They got tails. They all got little tails. Looking good is also part of my job. An important guest didn't show. General Jing Yuan's appointed savior. From the perspective of the insignificant secretary, you're a major character. General Jing Yuan's appointed savior? Oh, you don't believe me? I just made that up. This savior honorific. Oh, I'm sure General Jing Yuan thinks the same. All right. I got business to attend to. See this pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time, so it was fun teasing you, so here's a small gift. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to work. Okay, see you next time. She gave me like a bottle of soda.
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
He's pretty handsome. I think I know what Minty picked. Sus.
Oh, come on. You think everyone's suspicious. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Perchance. Ooh-wee.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
She's got a little constellation on her.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong,
Oh,
you'll
that's
need
neat.
a general to take the
Neat
blame.
detail. You can see his
How could
eye
I
and stuff
simply
through
walk
his
away
hair.
and put you at such risk.
I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but like you can see like the hair is extra thin there.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. On that note...
Oh man, I just zoned out and
it's
clicked.
about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Or is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing, that boy, I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Whoa. New message. Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Okie dokie. Let's take a look here. Yep, I did that, and I did that. Claim these, get a little more XP. Unlock some new stagnant shadows. I need to get one more character to 50. Let's see if I can do that. Can I bring Asta up? Hey, there we go. Asta's 50. I need to get more light cones leveled up now. I guess I should level up. I'll level up Asta's light cone because this is a really good one. We're taking a break from the story real quick because I want to make sure that I want to get some more summons. I want to pull more. Oh man, man, okay. I need to farm so much. Is that just a vending machine? Yeah, that's the vending machine. Some gems here. Defeat an enemy with technique damage. Wow, I hadn't done that yet. Neato. All right. Okay. Before we continue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. You guys can enjoy the music of the new area. Also, I am so close to leveling up again. All right. BRB. Also, can I just say, I don't know what that like pop-up is, so I'm gonna... That's weird. I don't know why that's there. I've tried to get rid of it. Oh. I apologize. I don't know what that means. That's not actually there. I would hide it, but like I can't. Like if I hold Alt and click this, I think it will resize it. Yeah, it'll just break everything. So I gotta figure that one out, so just ignore that. I don't know what that is. And for some reason, it's like on all my scenes. Except for the stream ending, it's on these two. Well, it was. Nope, it's just on this one. Alright, I don't get it. Anyway, BRB. Woohoo, I'm back. Hello. All right. Take a moment and check. Yeah, all right. Let's continue with the story.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Thank you so much.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Please rate me 5 stars. Do they all just have tails here? Is that the vibe?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Ready for a nap? That's not like you, Marsh.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
The facial expressions on the main character. He just went through like 7 different emotions and did like a double take. Bro, they did such a good job with the facial expressions in this game.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill.
Ooh.
Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
What do I want to say here? The commission will cover the cost.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Woo, action.
How can I help?
Any chance that Kafka is still at Stargazer Navalia?
Impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the access history of all the delves. But with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. Some delves even had their entrance marked as the exit. If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be very happy to capitalize on all the chaos. It'd be harder to escape, but easier to blend in.
What if I did want to say something? Hold on.
Oh,
Was it raining when Kafka's transmission was intercepted?
how perceptive. Our wind, clouds, rain, and fog are all artificial. The Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion manages the environmental conditions here. If Kafka was holding an umbrella, that means she was in an area with artificial rainfall during the transmission. Still, that doesn't help us much. The ship is huge, with changing conditions across various delves. I'm sure there were showers across many of them at the time.
Okay, that's all. Whee! Hello, March and Welt.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text Don Hung. Hey, you guys doing all right? Message failed to send. March and I are doing missions for the Zen Shao. Message failed to send. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express.
I'm always taken aback by the fact that
you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
I'm sitting here and just listening to the story, dramatic, and then they just bring out Pom Pom. His name is Pom Pom. The conductor's name is he's a bunny named Pom Pom. I don't know, it just comes out of left field to me. And we love him for that.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
He agreed. Whoa. Pom-pom.
You wanted disembarked on, huh? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the express departs, and bring Pom Pom back some local specialties.
Of course, Pom Pom. Pat, 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 pat. Noctua, March, where are you? Message failed to send. I'll go find you folks. Message failed to send.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from dark.
Apart from dark.
Too late to repent.
Oh, well. I'm quite upset that he just survived that.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hello?
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Him!
Stay where you are.
Him!
I can handle this.
The man I'm going to be pulling for!
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I mean...
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yup.
Want to see what I can do?
I think it's...
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Release the chicken!
Let me through!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Want to see what I can do?
Now, what is that buff? When there are other enemy targets with rebirth remaining, he has lifesteal. Okay, so I need to break the rebirth. Oh my god. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this!
Drop the chicken on this one.
Rise, Phoenix!
Alright.
Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Oh shoot, he's got a sword!
Move carefully.
There he is. Alright, let's take a look. No! They don't let you look at his detailed info. They said, no, we won't give you spoilers on the new character. Biffaroni, hello! Welcome. This man right here is who I'm waiting for. I will be pulling on this banner when he drops. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to analyze what the heck's going on.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, so...
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Did he just counterattacked? Your friend said the same thing? Yeah, I'm waiting for auto, dude. I'm so hyped. Also, if he just did a follow-up attack, he would be insane for my team.
Eternals, the dead return!
Or is he just automatically playing?
No more playing nice.
Oh, he's just automatically playing. Okay, let's see. I need to play this slowly so I can see what he's doing.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Sure, I could kill him right now, but
pity.
There's 3 swings.
Step aside. I have
Maybe
no interest in stoking
that would be
con-
interesting. I would actually really like that. That would be cool. All right. Come on.
You're not going anywhere.
All right, he's recovered from break. Stabs auto.
Abyss flower, bloom.
You're the best.
He's got a purge and a heal.
Must be repaid.
And after...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wait, can I see his debuffs now? I can't even see his buffs? Oh my god. So it looks like after you take damage or heal twice, you activate a buff for yourself and then you do a follow-up attack. So he does have a follow-up attack built into his kit, which is good for my Clara team because I want to run follow-up attacks on that. And he would be a great healer for that because that's a healer with a follow attack. So he could replace Natasha on my Clara team. That would be fantastic. I want to move I want to see his ulti again, so I got to move very slowly. All right, so he's gonna use his ability. Stab, stab, stab.
Eternal
Ult.
sleep is not
Death
the
wish.
dead will return.
He grabs them with that, hits them. Does that apply a debuff? No. The enemies that can, yes, you can purge the res with Pella. I know. It's one of the reasons I kind of want Pella. I really like her character. Like at first I wasn't a big fan of her, but as I like got to play her like side stories and stuff, I really like Pella a lot more. I'm taking all the time I can to let him no, I don't get to see him play anymore. He's really cool though. I think he would fit perfectly in my team.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
You built her? Nice. Ended up getting... Oh.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Aw. I mean, Pella is extremely good in some situations. I think there are some situations where Pella is still better than Welt, because I don't think Welt has a Dispel. And like, I'm sure that Pella's like a buffer, and Welt is more of a CC and damage dealer. Oh man, you pulled an E1 Jafard? Nice.
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired?
Wait, you also got his
in
light
all
cone
my
in the
trade
same
visits,
pull?
I've never seen Starskiff Haven
Oh
in
my
such
god.
a state.
Welt's ult also is a damage amp? Oh, well, yes, but Pella has the debuff purge. That's the difference, right? So it's like the trade-off. Do you need to purge a buff, or do you need, right? They're both situational. Although, you know, it's a 5-star versus a 4-star debate. Welt is just kind of crazy. Also, Welt, although I do want Welt, he would actually be worse on my Clara team than Pella, because you don't want to slow the enemy with a follow-up build, because you want the enemy to hit you. So if you slow them, you're less likely to be hit. That's also why I lost one of my runs. I took the freeze build and I just didn't have the damage. Oh my god, Jafar Day. I'm hoping, so yeah, I did a 10 pull. I'm at, I think, 60 now, 60 pity. I'm hoping to get a 5-star soon, and I'm really hoping I don't get Clara's light cone, because I just bought the destruction light cone from Herta's shop. So if I do, I'm gonna be kind of sad, actually, because I don't have enough destruction characters to put it on. I guess I could move it over to the baseball bat traveler, but oh, so you do need 2 different teams. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, I wonder if there's a situation where you need to have 2 different teams built. That's actually really cool.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember
Locha,
it.
that's how you pronounce it.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Susha
Have fun
will
building
guarantee
8
your
characters.
safety.
Oh man, I mean, I technically speaking have 5 characters I've been working on, 6. All my characters are 40 except for Xushang. You got a gambling team? Oh,
One more thing. I need you to write
We
your
love
names
that.
down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
I'm kind of tempted to build, like, I really like the gambling girl, but at the same time,
Message not sent?
man,
Why not?
not being able to use your skill points on other characters because I just fail to gamble successfully sucks. Add signal?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had
Ooh,
another
music.
name.
Let's see what this is. Might I take a moment of your time, Noctua? Any chance you're familiar with classical poems? I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have the time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. Interesting. Alright. Guess.
Oh, you've arrived.
What's that? Three-fourths of the characters rely on chance. Granted, Departed's freeze rate is like 93%. Oh. Ooh. Seems. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh no, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia
Oh my god, I made her wait an extra couple of hours?
The Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Okay, do I want to just... Yeah, let's just go right into it.
My benefactor?
Right into the next part
now,
of the quest.
What's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh my goodness gracious. That is a bean.
He's so cute. I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
D-Ting.
He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
An ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probe to find suspicious odors and traces. Or I could just never continue the quest and just have him follow me for the rest of time. Yep. Yep, I'm liking this.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Look at him go!
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How do you know what he's saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Back and forth.
Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskiff Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
She's pretty.
Pretty? Oh, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
If I can say 2 ears, 1 tail, I was gonna say it.
I put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you two professional time wasters or something?
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews
They
and
would be
lockdowns,
comedians.
we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm. I did see the girl you're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
Okay. Alright, we'll head this way. I'm glad I talked to them. That was funny. A piece of a white name card with a bird spreading its wings on the corner. The card belongs to Ambassador Tingyun, head representative of Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you, or maybe there are more of them. Ooh. Wait, that's paper. There's another one like right here. A crumpled up packaging of tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tingyun, you can't throw trash out even for leaving behind clues. Wait, I wonder, do all these people have like separate things they say? Because I feel like I want to talk to them because I'm missing out on something funny. Well, I wish I had read that first paragraph. If you ask me, Whaletide Spring's the best. Whaletide Spring buds are tender. Baked drying results in knotted strips as fine hairs. Apply a silvery green hue. Brew to create swirling clouds in the teacup. Its mild fragrance is striking. It's all unintelligible in show words, but that's okay. No harm in ordering a pot of Whaletide Spring tea. The name's Howard, and I'm a trade commissioner in the IPC. I come here to trade tech. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. I'm Noctua. Aha! Fate has brought us together. Take this small gift. Small gifts in place of vast appreciation, as they say. You must be quite a fan of the Xianshao culture. Ahaha, I already knew little about Xianshao culture back at HQ. Now I have an opportunity to be stationed here. I am prepared ahead. They flying away. The more I studied it, the more fascinating I become. Despite everyone at work jokingly calling me Mr. Xianshao, my knowledge about Xianshao culture is really just a drop in the bucket. I've had a great time chatting with you, boy. If there's anything you'd like to know, I'd definitely tell you everything. Consider me your new friend. Until we meet again. Okay, well. Restaurant. Shop. Dang it. I don't know where that shop is. I guess maybe it's not open right now because I'm on the quest.
Tuskpure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Can I have this one?
Oh, there it was. It's on the staircase.
That one. Wait, maybe one of those.
I saw it. The sparkle was like right here. Out here. Nope. Oh, right here. There we go. A refined dependent of a fan in the shape of a koi, but it's left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It said that the culture of Xianshao fish represent affluence. You vaguely recall that you've seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun.
Miss Tingyun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
I wonder where she is.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
part is the reason you didn't learn the mechanics of the game until about Trailblazer 18. Yeah, permafreeze will do that. It's one of the reasons when I played Genshin, I was not big on using freeze comps. It felt like you just weren't playing the game.
Thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write
Sealy will
poems
do
about
it.
the shipwrights here.
She seems bonkers.
The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Just to warn you, you want to leave all the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
I guess... I don't understand that rotation, but okay. Inside the box, you find loot. Hooray. More Musketeer's boots. Fantastic. That's what I was looking for. I need to find some clues. Oh!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Oh, why am I'm not sped up. Oops.
I hope I helped.
Oh, there we go. That's a clue.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't
Immortal's
a clue.
Delight.
It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Aw. Oh. Could be this.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Ooh. Got some weapon shards. All right. Show me another in that pot. Okay. And right here.
What's
Yusfara?
this? It looks like
Spice,
clay.
hello! Welcome! We're exploring the ship planet. I think the Lofu or something. I don't know its full name.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
All right. In that pot.
I know. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
All right. I know there's something in this pot.
A D-Tang smells something.
Adios, amigo.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these
I wonder if I can
trailblazers your blessing.
outspeed them. Let's go.
Oh, let's see.
Alright, yeah, he should be dead.
Eliminating
So like,
stars will always remember
when
us.
I initially started playing, I didn't use Asta because I was like, I'm not a big fan of her. Then I discovered how much damage she actually puts out, and she's like permanent member of my team now.
A D-Tang smells some. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
There's something else over here. Oh yeah, that's an elite. I mean, I'd be totally down to go beat that elite up, but we got priorities.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is weak to fire.
Leave them behind on accident or on purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That would be suitably Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
Is that his tongue? I just noticed he's got his tongue out like that.
Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the
Robo
essence.
puppy tongue.
We must be close.
Bonk. Oh my goodness gracious, elevator. No, the puppy! Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, there better be a warp. I never want to use those elevators again. That took way too long. I could kill him. You know what? I think I need enemy drops from this region, so. We're gonna... Alright, let's guarantee that they die. Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
A bit of damage as a treat.
A delicate operation.
What did I get from that? I didn't even check to see if I got the rewards I needed. You know, you know what? I'm gonna continue on the path I'm supposed to go right now. There's probably a chest in there, yeah. Well, I don't have anything strong against them, so I'm just gonna run past and pretend I don't see them. Oh, I actually have to fight them. Well, you know what? Let's link them up then. Come on, two of you at once. And we'll initiate on this one.
I want to protect everyone.
We'll start by getting Svarog out and then unload all my damage.
Oh, let's see.
There we go. Everything should wipe now.
Right. Mission command.
for a shot.
Eliminating threat.
All right.
No manners, huh?
Battle 2.
Tough luck running
Oh,
into
I think Clara's passive's gonna run off because this is her second turn. That sucks. Oh well.
Annihilate.
I want to protect
I'll
everyone
recast.
too.
Actually, I don't even know if I needed a recast.
Mission command.
Oh, I did. All right. Stone of the Hunt. Ooh, I don't have a hunt character. But if I did, I'm sure that it would be useful. There's a domain down there. I should have went down there. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll head back there later. Oh, there's a TP point here. That's fine.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These
Where are her
Cloud
pupils?
Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
I know nothing of that.
Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Oh, I'm fighting these? Well, okay, yeah, attack Clara. Watch what happens. That's not Clara. That's not Clara. Okay. They did not do what I said.
Told you I could fight.
You know what? They'll just all die here, so.
Naughty child.
Weaken this one.
I need to be brief.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
There we go. No matter who they attack, instant death.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Oh. Okay. Grab this. I'm gonna unlock this on the map so I know it's over here. Do I go down there or? I have options. I guess, yeah. Got the chest. Yeah, I'll fight all three of these. I was 100% standing in that fire. Yeah, exactly. Don't let her escape. Hold on, there's a few enemies. And a chest. I gotta make sure I get everything. It's tactical.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of
Kafka can read the future. She knows that I'm gonna mess around, so she's gonna wait around just in case.
Everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Or Kafka can't read the future, but she works with someone who can. Silverwolf's probably relaying a message to her right now, like, Kafka, they're fucking around opening chests right now.
Naughty child.
Eliminating threat.
No manners, huh?
Nap time.
Hide.
Oh,
I
man.
want to protect everyone too,
All right.
Mr. Sora.
Now they're dead.
Are you all right? Mission command. Mission command.
All right, was that all three, or did only two get linked?
I hope I helped.
Okay, no more messing around. We gotta continue. There she is.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Stand on that circle thing, jump the fence. I don't think it's that difficult here.
There's no way through
Well,
here.
might not be able to.
We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Like, I mean, this is... You could totally just climb on top of that and jump the fence. Is she like walking away, or no, that's an enemy. Let's see. Actually, if I move it to the right, okay, I see, I get it. Now I can do this. And get a teleport point. And the chest down there. Can I just make it to that right now? No, I need to move that to the left again. All right, that's for later then. The right twice. There we go. That'll do it. No matter how much I want this chest. Yeah, I'll mess with that later. Priorities. And shortcut. Bonk.
Stay back, Clara.
Did I guess Clara didn't get hit the second time?
Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot.
Target threat index lowered.
All right. So just right over here. Oh, what's over here though? That looks like a shortcut. Don't know what it's a shortcut to, but it's always good to have it open for later.
Take caution. High
Level
threat
50.
target ahead.
Okay.
If you find any components,
Well, that's a big dude.
can I have them?
You know what? I feel like I should be using this even though I know the path, because there might be like little bits of loot on the ground with like lore. Yeah, you know what? Let's freeze them. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. That would have been an insta kill.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh, let's see.
Lamara struck her res.
My turn.
Hitting level 40 was a mistake? Oh no! What happened? Are the enemies just like super difficult now? I can see these Mara struck enemies being an absolute nightmare once I'm in the simulated universe. With just how much inflated stats they're gonna get, that's gonna be a nightmare. You have to ascend everyone. Oh, that's true, because yeah, you weren't unable to gather the ascension materials beforehand, and now everything's leveled to the point where you need to be ascended.
Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This was all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
Oh.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
That their future teller is just Doctor Strange. You just flipping through different universes to figure out what the vibes are.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move.
before it's too late.
Oh my god, it's I'm actually fighting her. Oh, she's weak to, oh, she's weak to physical? Oh, then it's over.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
Clara will
move.
two-shot her, that's fine.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Alright, let's
Oh,
get Clara
stars,
moving
give
up.
these trailblazers your blessing.
No, I didn't get to move ahead.
Not so fast.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Whoa.
Just in
I'm
time.
sorry, did I just shoot myself?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Did she just attack me? I'm sorry, hold on a moment. Did she just attack me? Or did I like miss something? I feel like I just shot myself.
What's wrong? Here.
Alright, there we go.
Protect everyone too.
Mr. Tora.
Yeah, oh, she sure is shooting me. I wasn't sure exactly if I was mind controlled or what, but that was...
Zoning out.
I can help.
Mission command.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Yeah, keep hitting me. Keep building up Clara's ability. Do I? Yeah, she's marked, so. Extra damage? Yeah, and then I'll save one for the shield.
Something for everybody.
You can't run.
Alright, there we
Gotta
go.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I wasn't even sure that she, I thought that I saw her just shoot my team, but I was unsure of it.
Watch your feet.
Try that again.
Don't do that.
Annihilate.
I don't know if this will kill. I'll burn her. No, effect res, never mind.
Mission command.
Oh, never mind, she chose death.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is
She
our
looks
first
cool.
encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
She's quantum preservation. Oh, do we have like a leak confirmed for her? Because that sounds very cool.
What
I've had to avoid looking at as many leaks as possible because I have accidentally been spoiled by a leak like 6 times now, and I'm just like trying my best to not be spoiled. Even my Synthencia beacon can't make sense of what you just said.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Honestly, true. If I wasn't planning on streaming for roughly like, 6 hours or so, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full 6 hours today, but because I didn't really sleep too well last night, I was big distract in my brain, but yeah, so I don't know how long we're gonna go, probably not the full 6, but if I wasn't streaming it, I would have 100% completed the story by now, or burned myself out and not been playing the game. So I think that the streaming has really helped me like avoid the burnout of speed running the entire thing, because that is what my first instinct is to do normally.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
The only... Okay, so there's 2 leaks I saw. One about 5-star Danhong, and the second leak that I saw was like revealing a bunch of characters. And oh man, I don't remember the name of it. One of them had a really funny name. Oh my god, I don't remember it. If you know what I'm talking about, there's a leak of a guy with like the most funny name ever, like that you wouldn't expect. You can say his name in chat if you know what I'm talking about, because I can't remember it for the life of me, but I remember. No, not Screwlium. I know Screwlium. Who was it? Let's see. It was like, man, I don't know. I'll have to go find it. Dr. Ratio. Yes, it was Dr. Ratio. Yeah, that was the one. When I saw Dr. Ratio was a character's name, I lost it. Oh my gosh. That's the one I'm really excited for.
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
Master appreciates the artistry and Lena enjoys the show. I could tease March more. I think I'm gonna. You can count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
I haven't heard of Dr. Primitive, but Dr. Ratio is the one that knocked me out of my seat.
Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay.
There's 3 doctors? Ooh. I only know about Dr. Ratio because I saw that one. Yeah. I basically, once I saw him, I was like, I need to stop looking because these are characters I haven't met yet. Well, someone had to put her in her place.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushin seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
As icy as Don Hong?
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Ooh, all right. Is this like another town? Like this is the... Oh, yeah, that's the shopping district for sure.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Everyone's dead.
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Asta, go! Oh, man.
Tough luck running into me!
That'll take more than...
And they should die. Oh, he'll come back to look. Alright, now they'll die. You actually heard of shit. Yes, see, that's where I heard of Scrulium. She mentioned him in the simulated universe. I knew we'd heard of him before, but I wasn't sure if it was on Astra.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
On Herta Space Station, or if it was in Boulder Town.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
You a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
Oh. Well, great job, March.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
This dude.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon.
Wait, so those are all Genius Society members? That's actually really cool. And I assume a few of them are probably gonna end up being 4 stars. Sorry, bumping my mic. I presume a few of them are gonna be 4 stars because I've only really seen the big 5-star leaks, and like those are like the big characters. Like, because I know, what is it? Patch is like 1.0 to 1. Was it like 1.2 have been leaked, or 1.3 maybe? Because I know next patch is Otto and what is it? Little Bronya, and then after that is the the other Stellaron hunters.
If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you.
Rice.
You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the commission can deliver
Might have some
them to
rice
you.
later. Well, thanks for everything you're doing.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Oh, yay, protein rice. Is it like a little elf guy?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
Hello.
Oh,
I'm interrupting.
My apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me.
Oh, dang.
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended.
Rice moment,
That
truly.
reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and
Also,
negotiable.
Okay.
What do you think?
So, you gotta take a moment to derail and go back onto the topic of the leaks. Because they have confirmed there's going to be a 5-star version of Dan Heng. That confirms that, unlike Genshin, in Star Rail, they are willing to make different variants of characters like they were in Honkai Impact 3rd. Like how we have like 7 different Valkyrie battlesuits and stuff of like Kiana or something, for example. Which means if he has a potential 5-star form, other 4 stars could also potentially get a 5-star variant in the future. So like we might be able to get like the actual Herta, like not the puppets, which would be really cool. I think that would be interesting to see Herta non-puppet form, right? Like, or maybe she like makes like a super puppet. I think that'd be funny. No need to have a vessel picking me up.
Well, now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment.
Look at that dude.
It was only thanks to your
Spiffing.
help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Ooh, more music. Also, level 33. Actually, halfway through level 33. I leveled up a while ago and I just noticed. Oh, Dan Hong's texting me. Something happened just now. I just arrived at Zanshao. Are you alright? What are you doing on the Zanshao? Is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudford with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Oh, shoot. All right. That right there looks like a important side quest. Be apologetic 5 times. Capture Kafka. Unlock Dan Hung's story. Yeah, so this is like an important side quest, it looks like. So I have to keep that one in mind. But I will continue on pushing forward. At least until I get a message saying the next world is unlocked. Oh, paper. Oh, yep. Sure hope. Oh. Eavesdropping is rude, sir. You know what? If something is important, please go off as that. So you just don't deal with anything? I'm the Realm Keeping Commission's most intelligent, and I only show up when those two get stuck. In other words, I'm the ultimate trump card. Do you lead with your ace when you're playing tiles? There are only 3 officers staffing this tiny chancery? What about it? There can be a trump card hidden among 3 people. My man, put aside your judgmental look. I've put in the hours working long and hard before. I was once upon a time considered an elite officer of general affairs. Besides, why would I work at the Realm Keeping Commission? If it weren't for my failed investments, with all the curves on the chart going down and all the prices going up, working has been a necessary option. I hustled and I failed, and this is the best effort I can put into work right now. He hustled and he failed. As long as we're chatting there, won't be any. Let's chat a little while longer. Fine, let's. That's enough chit chat. See you later. Give me the book in front of you. It's not like that. It's more of his side of the current story. Okay, so it's like. Gotcha. I assume if I don't do it, eventually the story will be gated. I have to do his before we can meet up, probably. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? A Realm Keeping Commission officer who's actually productive at work. Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jingyan is here, the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. The Songyang kid may be lazy, but he's smart, and I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything happens at the Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. Make the place feel alive? Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of Nectar of the Willowwoods at the Chancery, but Officer Jingyan threw them out. She said this is a workplace, and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty Foxian actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits, but Officer Jingyan confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace, and those images are indecent. Hey, yo. Dude is down horrendous. The only way Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through the courier parcels on the ground. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission? Not that. Not this. I raised with this Jingyan before. Whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Yeah, I can't figure out even if I rack my brain. I think if I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. What do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
Increase?
More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Well, I don't have those, so I'll submit this. Dahao carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects disbelief as he reads it again. He sweats profusely and apologizes as he bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okie dokie.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Oh, damn. 10 unpardonable sins? You're talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right.
I didn't read that letter.
Since the Alliance was first established,
so I have no idea what it's talking about.
All medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay.
Household registration. Oh, wait.
Must find suspicious persons. That's the second floor. How the... Mushroom. Hello, could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I am a sunbathing mushroom. But you blocked the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I am so sad. But you're an umbrella. That's what everyone says. People say, I'm an Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, but I am a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I feel kind of bad now. Even though I am just a mushroom. Why are you here? Because I am a failure of a mushroom. But you're a mushroom. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? Ugh, I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisan Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. I said, but I am just a mushroom. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I am a mushroom. Oh, I am so sad. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? Could you actually be a robot? Possible. Maybe I'm a robot mushroom. Then wouldn't that mean I'm not pure-blooded? Oh, I'm so sad. I love this. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. I enjoy him. He is a mushroom to me.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at?
Stealing your papers. What do you sell? Oh, a bookstore. Break the vase. Oh, okay. I'll do that in a sec. But first, I gotta purchase all the books here. Oh man, there sure was text there that I didn't read. You may have seen him over in Starskiff Haven. He's a storytelling called Mr. Zinnia. That must be their dad. I may have met him in Starskiff Haven. He likes getting attention. I'm truly surprised if you haven't seen him. How I wish you could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well, have you got any books that you'd like to buy? I'd like to buy a book. Not sure if I should do this off stream, but I am collecting books now. It's just a few credits, right? Not too expensive. Why can't I buy in bulk? Gotta stock up on the lore, you never know. One day when you have nothing to do, you might want to just sit down and read all the lore. There we go. Yeah, I just bought all your books. Enjoy being a rich kid. Alright, there's a vase over here I can break. Oh. You smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now, and you consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Whack it again. Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years, and if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of all my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. How did you get in there? What's so strange about this? If my mind is tranquil and serene, then my flesh would become truly liberated, a soul flooded with mundane concerns that can never enter the world of the Celestials, no matter how much the individual can shapeshift. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you are destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Haha, very well. Unfettered by repute or fame, focused solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry, I may have been out of this world for a few thousand years, but I can still afford a small sum as thanks. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Oh, hello. The vase stands there, as much as a mundane object as the immortal in the vase claims. You've broken countless vases like this before, but this is definitely different from the other vases, even if you can't tell what the difference is. Its presence is overwhelming, but it's somehow ignored by passers-by. Ooh, tripping over my tongue. I'm putting my hand in. You try putting your hand in the vase, but you can't seem to do it. You don't feel any obstacles, but the force resisting you is definitely real. Right at that moment, a voice rushes straight into your brain through your bones and your arm. Provide a gift and the path to visiting the Celestial will open. Well, we're in the process of breaking the vase. I'm shoving trash bags inside. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at the relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into a vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, the pedestrians of the Exalting Sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well, that's exactly what I want. Here's a gift for you. The gates of the Celestial Realm are open. Come and get it. You won't bite me, right? The immortal in the vase remains silent. The silence must be a prank, or it could simply be a predatory trap. You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in the vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. I got 5 protein rice. Oh. Ooh. Neat. I mean, I guess that was... Alright, well, that was interesting. Thank you for letting me know to punch that vase, because I deadass didn't see it at all. Would have missed out on that amazing scene until probably off stream when I was just wandering. Breaking the vase overall, I'd give it a 10. It was pretty solid. Solid vase, unbreakable. Vending machine? Shop? What? Am I missing something? There should be a shop right here. And I don't understand.
I don't believe in
Your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
What do you sell?
Look no further.
Why didn't he come by today? Unless he's been transferred to another jurisdiction. Surely there's plenty more fish in the sea. Why carry the torch? What an absolute mess. There's nothing strange going on between the orderly and me, so don't get the wrong idea. It's just, I haven't had a chance to see him in a long time, and I can't help but feel a bit lonely. Without him, my career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. What are you selling? Synthesis materials. Is there suspicious persons here?
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Oh, it's a recurring vase. Thank you for informing me. I will check it out. Probably after Unite tomorrow. Guess from another world. Blah, 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 blah. I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
Oh, sorry, I got an eyelash in my eye. Oh. Moving my wing in there to try and fix that. I don't even know how it happened. I was just sitting here. All right, I think I'm better. We're good. Let's continue.
If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Ooh,
Please
trials.
excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of Zanshao abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people.
Oh, this is like the Aeon of Abundance's followers over here. I see. What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500
Pardon me,
times
I have to
by
what?
hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Oh, You start copying the thousand-handed merciful Medicus salvation. Once upon a time, the thousand-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in the peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
What? Oh, I'm writing. You lower your head, you become closed off to the world around you as you quietly copy the text. Your hand and shoulder are experiencing more pain, but you've only produced 2 copies. The mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbor's new growth, disciples shall attain enlightenment together. You finish the 3rd copy. This sentence has started to reverberate within your being. Your hand and shoulder no longer hurt. Maybe you've gotten used to the work, or maybe they've grown numb. You complete the 4th copy. I bet you would have let me do 500. As you write out the 5th copy, the Cloud Knight near you no longer can wait in silence. He quietly comes up next to you.
Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout.
The Cloud Knight swiftly scribbles away and finishes copying the sacred text while the disciples watching you you aren't looking.
I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
He just said stop doing it. Looks like I have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Of course they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. Yeah.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Dang,
he really just wrote the last 498.
Yes, it would appear you are finished.
495.
Fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
I like his voice actor. His voice actor's doing a great job. He just goes, fine, I'll do it.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I hope he's credited somewhere, because I genuinely think he's doing a great job voice acting for just a random NPC. Like, this is I love this. I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Oh yeah, no, he's just dead. Asta's just gonna kill him in one shot. This one target with fire weakness? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Goodbye.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing in Exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Okie dokie. You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Honestly, I hope that the voice actor of this guy gets enough reputation and gets to voice an actual character in the future. Like how in Genshin, Goro's voice actor was just a NPC voice actor that did such a good job they decided to give him an actual role. Like he deserves an actual role with the performance he's putting on for this. The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors surroundings. After he's certain no one's tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Man.
Drop by the realm keeping.
I should be able to just jump down there. I guess they're afraid I might twist my ankle or something. New message. Noctua, is everything going well? I've successfully, very well. I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much to your help. That Cloud Knight handed over all his intel to the Seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Zishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you're seen going in and out of the Seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the General will be quite upset with me.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gift? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of the utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seat of the Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
It's probably the one up top. Oh, I'm healed. Fantastic.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Hello. Just seeing you makes my head ache. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long life species, but even by short life species standards, you've already got one foot in the grave. Come on, don't freak me out like that. I didn't want to scare you. I'm just trying to give you a warning. There's an old adage around here. Good medicine tastes bitter. I hope you'll take what I said to heart. However, I'm also got some good news to tell you. That's a typo. You're lucky to have met me, because it is not too late. You can still live a long life, 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There's hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from NutriTreasures, and you'll live forever, just like us people. Everyone who uses this loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? Do you have any cure-all medicine here? That's a lot.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Chest! This is why you turn the camera when you're sitting here listening to text.
Take caution.
Abacus circuitry. I'm sure I can click the button enough to figure it out. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around it. Move. Oh. What? Oh, I see.
Code
Neato.
cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
New message. Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Whoa, hold on. Why is the camera shifting? Oh, I see.
Need your extractor cleaned?
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Cultured people love this.
Reply anyway. I wish I could. I wonder if that was an option. No.
Do you know how to fix
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets. It's not safe.
That's literally what the streets are for. What do you mean I shouldn't be wandering around on the streets?
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
His voice actor also sounds familiar. How much could you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescription?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not
Makes
that
sense.
I doubt your loyalty, Gray Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Zasheen?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I don't think I've said anything that revealed my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Are these normal people? Oh. I'd like to argue that this is not what they look like.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fire! Oh my god, it didn't hit the one person I wanted it to. Alright, time to get the taunt up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just like kill them all like with one shot here.
No manners,
Close.
huh?
Oh, and he doesn't have lifesteal anymore.
My turn.
I already have the taunt on, so I guess I'll just hit him. That is not who I told you to hit. There we go.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your turn?
Battle 2, but Clara has her buff up, so goodbye.
Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
It would have been so funny if I killed him mid-rant.
You're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. I already had my ulti up still.
I want to protect everyone too. What's your
Oh well, I wasted an ulti.
Who invited you?
Wow, it just all hit him. Yeah, that is true. I technically speaking did freeze them
So
mid-sentence.
Mav Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Hey, it's you. Oh. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of Divine Foresight on any official business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the seat of Divine Foresight. Could you please wait here a moment, sir? I'll go in and report it for you. Ooh. The plate on file repository leads list of arch enemies. You reach out to the scroll, but your fingers are stopped by an invisible barrier. It seems you need to get permission to touch it. List, same thing. Okay. Hello.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You told Qingzu what happened as you worked undercover.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that
That sigh was like extra loud for some reason.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return, you've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
You know, no, not really. Just tell me about the prescription.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay, time to steal your paperwork.
Can I help you?
Shinzu asked me to find you.
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Dude's absolutely terrified of the recipe I just showed him.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Will you be able to remember it all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear.
You read the prescription to Dan Shu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okie dokie. Oh. Did I just get level capped? Noctua, I'm Ziki, the chief secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event to visitors and to better understand Xianzhou. Would you be interested? A dreamy one-day tour? Is it where I get to enjoy the luxurious Xianzhou life of my dreams? Where did you even get these ideas? I haven't even said anything. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna start reading this. He's about to send me like 3 more paragraphs. Yup, I called it. Okay. I don't know if you've met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He hoped that the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he's planning a Xianxia speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madam Yukong asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this, pretty please? All I need to do is record the traffic flow through Starskiff Haven. It's simple work. Just stand in the lane and count. So you never share good things with me, but always ask me for help when you're in trouble? This is a good thing. Trust me, all the projects have a set budget. The fewer people involved in the project, the more individual benefits you'll get. If you're ready, please go to Tauntaun. Oh, fired. This is this quest. Okay, let's take a look real quick. I can claim these. Ah, new assignment. I knew I'd unlock a new assignment. All right. Gotta send people for this one. And, you know, I'll send people for this one too. Here you go. Oh, that's a 4-hour one. Oops. Want to send that for 20. I don't necessarily know what these are, but something tells me I'm gonna need them. All right, achievements. 30 readable items. All right. So, I actually am kind of glad that I did get level capped, even though I'm kind of close to breaking the level cap. I think this is a good point because I'm getting kind of hungry. So we are going to go and slamina stamina. I have the new world unlocked, so I can try doing the new simulated universe on stream too. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go slam some stamina, figure out what I need to level up. Well, what are you doing back here? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were down there with us. Hello, Pom Pom. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's just like a better version of what March has on. Nice. Okay, 124. Let's take a look at what we need to upgrade. We got level 50, level 50, level 50, level 50. So the main squad is all 50. So I guess I'm on light cones now. I'd probably want to upgrade Nat's light cone next. All right, so I need more of these bad boys. So let's go fuck up Backwater Pass. Blood of Abundance. We'll run 6 waves of this. I need a good fire unit, so I'm gonna use Vamp Kitty's Himiko. I mean, Himiko doesn't, you know, she pretty, but like, it feels like she should be doing more damage. I don't know if it's just like all her damage seems to be in her little passive thing. I don't know. I like her. I wouldn't be, you know, she's not my first pick for the character I'd want, but I also wouldn't be mad if I got her.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, I can just do this after all.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, I messed up.
Perhaps you still humanity.
It's okay. When you mess up, you have access to an orbital cannon.
I'm no exception.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
You won't get away.
That'll nap time.
Tough luck running into me.
I have something for you.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Told you I could fight.
Are you talking about the 5-star light cones from Herda? Did people really just purchase the summons instead of the 5-star light cone? I can't physically imagine why you would ever do that. That makes no sense to me at all. Because just a free 5-star light cone is so many stats. Even if it's like, even if you wouldn't use it normally, it's just a stat stick. Like, it guarantees you so many more stats. I mean, some of the 3-star light cones do like, their benefits are arguably better, but it's just the stat difference between a 3 and a 5-star. Hold on, this is a good example, right? Let's take a look. 612 HP, 306 attack. This is the old one. This is 10 levels lower, right? So keep this in mind. 612, 306. 10 levels lower, and the stats are halved. It's like night and day. Absolutely night and day. The only downside of me doing this now is, of course, if I pull Clara's light cone, because then I'm gonna be really sad. I said this earlier on stream, but yeah, if I because I can't you know. Oh, okay, neat. I'm gonna make a bunch of fucking these. Something tells me I'm gonna need them. And base stats aren't additive like abilities. Oh, so the base stats like scale with the other. Hold on a moment, my phone's dying. Whew, caught it at 2%. So when you hit level 90 characters, I'll wait for you to finish more sentence. It's even more apparent. Oh, I see. All right, here we go. That's a 50. Nice, nice. I just need 2 more light cones leveled up. We're gonna level up Memories of the Past. What do I need for this? 3 of these bad boys. All right. We'll hit this calcs. The reason I'm focusing on the light cones right now is because of this. Once I get 2 more light cones leveled up, I get extra summon. Oh my god, no! Oh, you know what? You're fucking dead anyway. Yeah, I can't. Especially because it is literally going to take them. It's going to take them over like a month to be able to purchase that.
Oh, let's see.
Because they don't get the bonus light cones for beating a world for the first time anymore.
Here!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
Also, the hunt light cone's insane. Like, if you have a good hunt unit, the 5-star hunt light cone is just bonkers. Can I speed Clara up? No. Clara is slow, which is kind of sad, but also, like, you don't want Clara to move fast.
Naughty child.
Come on. Perfect.
Stay back, Clara.
Everyone will now perish.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
You're gonna be chilling here with my light cone as they cry. They didn't get exactly. Also, even more important than that, right? The you can also spend, once you get the light cone, you get a free 5-star like every week. When you get 1 Herta pass, you can spend 2 Herta passes to get a free superimpose of that light cone. So you're gonna have a free 5-star unbound light cone, whereas people got 8 summons. Like, by the time they even are able to purchase the light cone, you'll be able to have like unbound 3 or something. What is this? Electric? Okay, I need Serval. Are they weak to quantum? No, just... Alright. That's a level 13 Serval. Alright, well, I guess we'll just pull out, I guess, Japard, maybe? You know, I actually think I'd be better off just using my Serval.
Pretty good crowd
And all the
today.
abilities are less restricting the lower the light. Yeah, exactly. Also, not just that, but you can equip light cones off element. So even like, if you have a character that, like, say a Nihility character like Sampo, and you didn't pull a good light cone for him, you can just slot in like a 5-star destruction light cone or something on him if you have it and no use for it just because of the stats. Sure, he won't get the extra bonuses, but he'll have a 5-star light cone stat, which I think is more valuable.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
So like, there's almost no reason to go for something other than the 5-star light cones.
Time for a shot.
Especially because like early on they mean so much more. Like late game, sure, you might have all the weapons you'd ever want, but
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too.
But yeah. Or early on, having a 5-star light cone is just night and day.
Told you I could fight.
You know what? He's dead. Yeah, I don't need to ult.
This song's for you.
This one? Yeah.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
You can never have enough weapons. That's also true. Hey, stop that. All right. I think I just died from this.
Awesome move.
Also, yeah, so okay, so let me tell you something. This is unrelated to like what's going on right now, but like I play Genshin Impact as well. But when Star Rail dropped and I had that issue where I couldn't launch Star Rail, I also had an issue at the same time where I couldn't launch Genshin Impact. Like it was just the loading screen wasn't working or anything. So I missed like 3 days in a row. So I decided that I'm just gonna hold off playing for 16 days so I can get the returning player bonuses. So on the 12th, the night of the 12th, which is also conveniently the second to last day of the event, I'm going to be able to get back on Genshin, do my pulls for Baizu, and do the entire event in one day. So I don't know if the 12th is Friday. If the 12th is a Friday, I will not be streaming Friday because I'm going to be no life in Genshin Impact silently. I could stream it, but I feel like, you know, it would be kind of weird to just throw that like into a stream after just not streaming it ever.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
The event takes a while. It'll be fine. I'll spend 18 hours on it. It can't take longer than the story quest with the Samsara where it was looping.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
All right.
Told you I could fight.
Actually, I think they just die here.
Annihilate.
What? Why did he take break damage?
Pretty good crowd to keep up.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh well.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Raining bomb bombs.
It should come back.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Yeah, let's heal March.
Thanks a lot.
It's not too important, but
Look out.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Told you I could.
Time for nap time.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too.
Pretty good crowd today.
all right. These two.
You can fight it.
Fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
See if I can get this one low enough. All right, good. It didn't have to get hit by the shield.
Hide.
All right. Rain hell. And they both died.
This song's for you.
Oh, actually, he didn't. That's impressive. Come on. Nice, that's a good amount. I actually got 2 blues. Wait, we already did that one. I was doing Astas, right? Besides one more of these. Actually, I think I'm probably gonna need 4 more of these anyway. Just for her skills, because I don't think I actually fully leveled Asta. And then I need a few of these. I'm gonna need to start doing the silver main guard stuff if I'm going through these that fast. All right, there we go. Light cone is there we go, and 10 levels. Nice. So I just need to level up March's light cone. Check traces. I knew it. I knew I needed those. Now her more fire damage, extra fire damage. There we go. Nice. Traces are going strong. I think I spent, oh, reach 500 in daily training. Oh, another summon. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. You've just been jamming, drawing, and listening. Hey, honestly, I'd appreciate you showing up and just vibing. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. Stream's probably gonna be winding down soon because I'm getting honky and stuff, but yeah, we're just going through the oh, you know what? Okay, right there. I need to go and see if I can purchase some silly little.
Don't worry, Mr.
Where is it? This guy? Hello.
We'll be safe here.
You think you can just take things from the counter like that? Why not just let me have this small component? I didn't mean to make things hard on you. After all, it's just a small component. But we're the jeweler's pagoda here, a pawn shop, and that's why we're particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What do you plan on doing with that small component then? I like to collect them for my inventory. And let me guess, after no time at all, you've forgotten you've ever had anything like that there at all, right? I'm right, aren't I? How about this then? Just now, a young man passed by the door of Jeweler's Pagoda, muttering on about revenge, revenge. Go ask him. It might be worth your while. If you manage to get something, come back to me and I'll tell you about the true value of the small component. Okay. Oh, you mentioned Discord and it's saying, hey. You can, yeah, so if you guys want, you can join the Discord. I forgot that it does that. Yeah, you can join. Just send your, well, I know you in real life, so it's kind of different. But if you want to join, just basically you'll go to the welcome channel stuff, and it'll be like, send your Discord information in the join channel, and a mod will give you permission, and then you can hang out and vibe there. Well, in theory, it should. I've tried working on a Twitter bot that should post when I make a tweet, and it's not working. So there's that. Let me go in real quick. Because I see you just joined, let me go and verify you, because I know. There you are. You're verified. Welcome. But yeah, I've been trying to make a Twitter webhook that'll automatically post when I tweet. So far, it hasn't been working, but you know, it is what it is. The customer who just left, I didn't mention any of those trinkets to him. The jeweler's pagoda engages in preferential treatment of customers. You may know this, but some customers come in here to do business. I call them customers. Some come in here with things in mind. Those I don't entertain. If you're a customer, I treat all of you equally. Otherwise, I'm not obligated to treat you as such. The power to distinguish between customer and troublemaker is a particular trick of the trade. If you're interested, I could reveal a thing or two. I could also be of service if you're interested in our pledges. I want to pawn a few things. And by that, I mean... Oh, this is how you get the constellations. Wow. I need a lot more of those. All right. You gotta purchase all the constellations here, huh? All right. Let's just head on over to Star Rail map. Ooh, there it is. That's what the ship looks like. We're gonna head over to Simulated Universe and we're gonna see how that goes. And hopefully I don't need Serval. So let's take a look, yeah. Polka. Here we go. Yeah, Scrulium. I've seen this dude.
Take caution.
All right. World 5 unlocked. So yes, I absolutely smashed World 4. I would like to let you know how it kind of went. I died. Well, no, I got the gambling artifact, which is by far my favorite artifact in the game. You got to take the gambling artifact whenever you get it, because it just risks you winning the game or losing it. And then I initiated combat after it set me to 1 HP against a Warp Trotter that it deals damage when you counterattack. And I managed to stall out the Wind Horse with just Clara and Natasha for 100 turns and beat it on the turn it enraged. So that was funny. But I'm sure we'll be fine. What are they weak to? Wind, normal, wind, ice, normal, wind. So what I'm hearing, sorry, I had to, shimmying around, adjusting. What I'm hearing is I should build Sampo. I guess there's no real reason to bring Asta except for damage. Like just a damage amp. I need a wind unit for this, don't I? It really feels like I need a wind unit. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do not have one. I guess I could run Herta, but Herta's not built. I'll bring Asta. There we go. Why not? Why not? This will be fine. I'm sure this will go fine. Anyway, although I love the Elation, because I don't have a lot of counterattackers, I only have like one, I'm going Destruction. Because Destruction is better than Elation if you don't have a full team of counterattackers. Anyway, I will be purchasing a Curio. Didn't get gambling. I'll take the money. All right. What do we got? Wind and normal. Mess this one up.
Scared yet?
Let's rain some hell. Fantastic. Good job.
Time for a shot.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Nice. Battle 2.
Oh, let's see.
Nice. Double break. That's what I'm looking for. And then I think I can just kill the guy in the middle by focusing him down.
Annihilate.
Who invited you?
Oh, that was unfortunate. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to take a hit there. All right, let's just heal.
Thanks a lot.
Eliminating threat.
Just building up ulties. Look up, Herta says softly. Someone worth getting excited about has appeared. You look up and see a figure with 6 arms wantonishly stretch their body and bones as if performing a cosmic dance. Their hair is like a magpie's feathers, blooming in a universe of thousands of stars, which remind you of people's reverie about the aeons recorded in the book. It's Yaoshi, Aeon of Abundance. The Trailblaze, I am delighted by your return. They stare at you with tens of thousands of eyes on their body, with a voice so sympathetic as if it is speaking to you in pity. Don't keep staring at me, I'll blush. How can a body bounded by its limits cross the boundless oceans? May you give up your burdens, be removed from the cycle of being, and set yourself free from suffering. When they finish speaking, they kiss you and leave. You freeze in place, terrified. They stretch out their poisonous scorpion-like hooked tail and sting you lightly. You see wondrous scenes flashing before your eyes. Vines grow wildly and entangle their beneficiaries, and there are abominations and crying everywhere. Are you okay? Talk to me, said Herta with a dissatisfied voice. Well, that's fine. We'll meet them again. Fantastic! Abundance! After launching attacks, characters deal extra damage equal to their max current HP. When a character's HP is full, reduce damage taken by 36%. That seems really good. That seems really good. And then for each Abundance Blessing, extra max HP. This is a Resurrect. When a character's HP is less than 50, they gain a shield. I'm gonna take the max HP, because max HP does scale well with Destruction.
Found your weak.
Bam.
Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
My turn.
Naughty child.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I just killed this guy. I'm very upset.
Who invited?
I don't think he should have survived that. All right. Increases dot. Upon entering battle, they gain a shield equal to 10. Oh, yeah. Consider I'm working on max HP. That sounds really good. Oh, occurrence or combat? Let's go occurrence. Let's go risk it all. You're in a pitch black room. The television. Oh, is this the fucking... Oh, no. You're watching the Capital Passion information infomercial channel. Before we start, we'd like to respond to the complaints on the casket of inaccuracy lodged by our viewers. As you know, if the casket of inaccuracy is accurate, it should be called the casket of accuracy. Instead, static appears on the old television. Soon, you cannot even hear this, the sound clearly. I'm gonna smack it. Next, we'd like to introduce a pan-galactic product from the IPC, a box of expired donuts. As the capital of passion enters its fourth... I have March and Nat here, don't worry, we'll be fine. They're always on my team. I run stall. Clara, Nat, March, and then a damage dealer. I just focus all the damage on the right side of the field and then fuck it up. Also, I think Svarog should counter even if you're mind controlled. Oh, no. If you're mind controlled, Svarog doesn't counter. Yeah, so I need to purge Svarog. Thus, the citizens are curious about how inspired food tastes. A lotus can sing the happy birthday song. It's featured in everyone's childhood. Appears countless times in people's dreams. A mechanical box that looks like it didn't manage to get sold for over 200 years. You're lost in thought. Oh. Wow, you can't be sure about the level of quality control done by the traditional... Okay, I can buy a box of expired donuts, a lotus that can sing happy birthday, or a mechanical box. I'm gonna buy the box of expired donuts, because, you know, that sounds fun. I'd like to have a box of expired donuts. Sure, I don't know what any of this means, and I although I know you probably do, I'm gonna hope for no spoilers. I just want to experience my consequences. You take a bite of the donut and feel your stomach churning. The infomercial is addictive. You want to keep watching, but the screen suddenly turns off. What? I should have got the box, I think. The box probably would have been better. I didn't get anything from that except for suffering. Okay, occurrence 2. You rarely touch it, simulated. Yo, it's the doll! Punch it! Oh! Hit it again! Yo! The chip embedded in the doll is activated to play the song. The destruction is crazy and the preservation is dumb. All the ends are stubborn and Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. Whoa, 400. That goes really well with the coin. All right, can't wait to be an enemy that I can't.
Beat it up before
Hey, it's weak to normal.
me.
That's what I was hoping for. All right, let's go for... Hold on. What is Nat's initiation skill? To weaken enemies, dealing 30% less damage, but I think hers is the taunt. Yeah, okay. So I want to initiate with Clara. Good job, Svarog. Oh my god. I have a taunt on! Why did you hit me?
Protect everyone too.
Okay, now I have double taunt.
Time to get vigilant.
They probably resist fire, but I should do this for damage. Triple taunt!
Here! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Honestly, yeah, Japard must make like the simulated universe just a fucking joke. Because you can just go protection and then, you know. I'm so glad they survived, because that means I get to hit him even though I can't move.
Who invited you? My turn.
That'll take.
Yeah, bamboozled.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, Clara is funny. I will say, I really love the fact that you just can stall anything with her.
Too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
If I had C1, she would deal so much more damage. But you know, having the 2,000 damage nuke every time you get hit isn't
No
bad.
manners, huh? Tough luck running into me.
I'm gonna get hit by the AoE this turn, so... Actually...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that was nothing. Boost star attack.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Look out!
Who invited you? My turn.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
That'll take more than nap time.
I'm just gonna drop her heal.
Thanks a lot.
I need to be brave.
No need to taunt, so you have...
Annihilate.
What is her E6?
No manners, huh?
I don't remember. Honestly, might as well just keep hitting him at this point. Like,
Mission command.
Another shield for Clara. Oh yeah. Yes, I saw that. You don't even need to ult once you get that.
Naughty child. Nap time.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me.
I thought that was E2. Was it E6?
You can't run.
I thought E6 was the one where it gives you an extra charge of her ulti.
That'll take more than medic.
Saving me won't earn you. Huh? My turn.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
You think I have it swapped? Maybe.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I can check after combat.
Time for a shot. Just a little something.
I probably shouldn't have done this because I'm gonna be able to heal right after, but you know.
I'll never forget you.
Oh my god, you just popped. You literally just exploded. The fighting spirit. This one is how you get your whole team killed. So we're gonna do a universal heat death. That's the good one. Cheaper stuff. Extra damage based on your cosmic fragments. That one's not bad. Or I could get a guaranteed 3-star. Honestly, with how much money I have, I might just go Robe of Beauty because I have the other money making thing. So I think I have like a ton of fucking money right now. Wait, actually, hold on. Do I have a coin? I don't. I wish I did because I'd love to try and pull for the 5 stars. All right. Let's grab Serval. Honestly, man, I wish I had built my Sampo or something now. Like I'm at the point where it's like I wish I had a good wind character. It's not a big deal because I have like double physical, which is fine, but everything being weak to wind. Like this boss in particular is going to be really annoying. And I have a feeling that she might summon him. Oh, is there? Okay. Sounds good to me then. Look at my money already. Look at that. Give me a curio. When choosing a blessing, increases randomly levels up 2 blessings. Oh. All right. Okay. We got normal. Oh, that's a warp trotter. All right. I think the warp trotter hasn't seen me, so I can do this and then go after the warp trotter.
Tough luck running into me. I want to protect
We're
everyone too.
gonna buff Clara for this. I feel like Clara's gonna get hit in the face otherwise, or someone other than Clara is.
Try that again. You can't run.
That'll take more than medic. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't need to ult.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
This is the worst case scenario.
Watch this awesome move.
I'm so upset about that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Extra energy. Yeah. 100% of the time. All right. What warp trotter is this? Weak to ice. All right.
Freeze.
All right. I think I got this one. Brain damage. Oh no.
Who invited you?
What is this? Hold on.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
I'm increasing my speed.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Oh, I need to hit them that many times? I really wish I didn't use March's shit. At least I have this.
Who invited you?
sucks so much. If I hadn't used March's ulti, I might have been fine.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Who will it be?
Everything is
Wait, I might have a chance. I don't think I do, but I might.
My turn.
Let's go! Let's go! I was able to break him! Oh my god! I was so confident that that wouldn't work.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh my god, that was the last turn. Okay, no, they aren't even gonna attack, so I should just build up. Focus his ass down.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
I'm gonna ult once he gets up.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh no!
Watch this awesome move.
Maybe I can freeze him?
No manners, huh?
Man! I didn't know he'd instantly start trying to run. I mean, I have a chance, maybe.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers
This is rough.
your blessing. I need to be brave.
He's not marked. Wait, hold on. This is more damage, so I should use the skill. Okay.
Hide.
Dang it! Oh, that sucks. After characters attack, they gain shield. Yeah. That one's good, especially if I can get the destruction thing. Man, I am so upset about that.
Found your weakness. Who will it be?
My turn.
Okay.
Here.
There we go.
Stay back, Clara.
And now Clara has the enhanced
I want
shield.
to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Try that again.
That's an option. Hold on. Oh, that sounds extremely useful. Oh my god. So, what, is that like their speed or something? Okay, so like if I get extra speed, I would...
Seems I've been nap time.
Yeah, sure. I don't really understand it fully, but I'll figure it out. So it's like the lower it is to 0, the closer you are to going.
Who invited
Gotcha.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Give a taunt to Clara.
Mission command.
You can't run.
Hide.
No manners, huh?
My turn.
Naughty child.
Heal myself, why not? And...
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Tough luck.
There we go. I don't know. I guess this. Honestly? Yeah. Increases crit rate by 11%. I'll do this. There we go. Now I have access to this. I have the resurrection too, in case something goes absolutely south. Never doing encounters. Encounters are nightmares and I always fucking lose them. What is that? Weak to ice? That's not ice. Oh, I thought I switched it.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Well, that's fine.
Who will it be?
Here.
honestly. It's just a bit of damage.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Hide. Mission command.
We'll take it. Alright, what do we have? Constellation Surge. When the same character attacks consecutively. That never happens. When a character breaks weakness. Yes, okay. That one is just fantastic. Alright, an elite.
Victory means preparation.
Whoa, it's the horse. Alright. Ow.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
I want to get the thing that makes it so after follow-up attacks you heal, because that one's the really good one. Hey, put the shield on you. I guess just focus the guy in the middle.
Annihilate.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Just in
Everything is
case.
ordained by the stars.
Oh my god, she gets moved up to
Stars,
43.
give
That's
these
so
trailblazers
unfortunate.
your blessing.
I will have enough to put the shield on her again.
Oh, let's see.
Okay.
Turn.
So purge this.
Nap time.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Tough luck running into
Oh, he
me.
resisted the burn.
Try that again.
Stop that.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
My turn. Phew.
I mean, keep targeting her. More power to you, but
You can't run.
I can't counter.
Mission command.
Try that
And you
again.
keep hitting me with entanglement.
Huh?
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect
we're
everyone
healing.
too. Mr. Svarog.
Oh, I meant to put a shield on? That really
Just
sucks.
a
Okay.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Guess I'll
never forget
like
you.
extra heal her.
Annihilate.
Time for a shot.
Thanks a lot.
Eliminating threat.
Scared yet?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Okay, God.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
You.
Huh? Woohoo! My turn.
She already has a shield. I'll put a shield on. I'll just damage him. Every bit of damage counts.
You can't run.
Naughty child.
I'll be able to put the shield on, so.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Try that again.
Time for a shot.
Oh my god, are you done, buddy?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mr. Svarog. No manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
You can't run.
Mission command.
Try that again. My turn. Here.
Everything is
destinies ordained by the stars. Give
So
these
it looks like
trailblazers your
her
blood.
ulti seems to give everyone an increase by 10.
Mission command.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Who invited
Now,
Tough luck running into me! You!
Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, let's see.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Put a shield on her.
Here!
naughty child.
Try that again!
Extra 4,000 damage. He's aiming it at her again. This is the Clara gameplay cycle. You just keep purging Clara and just fucking beat the shit out of the boss with everyone else.
You can't run!
No manners,
Oh,
huh?
that's the wrong character. Oh god. Okay, that's not who I expected them to.
Tough luck running
Okay.
into me!
Shield her.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would.
Try that again!
Mission command.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Storm!
Mr. Fog!
Scared yet? My turn!
Oh, nice. Good crit.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Mission command.
Try that again!
Mission command.
Well, that was rude, but I mean, battle's over. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Although I do like that one. This is a really, really strong one. I should take it. Oh, Wax of Destruction. Let's go. Extra max HP, let's go. I just need one more and I can get the OP thing. I can still exchange for rewards. I'm not going to, but I can. Hello, Herda. I'll take a curio. When choosing a blessing, level up all 1-star blessings that appear. Destructible objects appear more frequently and more rewards are obtained from them. Ooh. It's pretty late into the run. I think I'm gonna go with the Warping Eye Compound. You should see your run of this. Oh. Alright. What is this? Weak to fire. Weak to fire? What a coincidence. I have fire.
Scared yet?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you run? Because you have Japard, I presume you go full preservation and just like stack up the biggest shield ever. And then just insta-kill everything? Ooh, that's a hefty damage. What is that? Hold on. I've never seen that debuff before in my life. Upon receiving a killing blow,
Hide.
I try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
maybe I'm gonna freeze.
Try that again.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Scared yet?
Yeah, so I don't understand, so I'm gonna just
Time for a shot.
try and purge that,
Thanks,
because that worries me.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Storm. Who invited you? Huh? Tough luck running into me.
I think we're fine. Yeah, they attack that and then just die.
You can't run!
Hey! Don't do that. Alright. Primordial black hole. Extra. Ooh. Oh, whenever a character gains a shield, there's a chance to dispel a debuff. That, oh my god, that would be so good. Because I have the thing where after I get hit, I get a shield. So that would that instantly purge a debuff when I get hit. That sounds really strong. But if I take Primordial Black Hole, which I'm going to do, then I can get this, which is the best card in the entire game. There we go. So now when I use the Destruction Blessing, all my characters' HP... Action. I don't want to do a transaction. So now whenever I get a killing blow... No, whenever I... What was it? It's... Whenever I click the button, it'll cut my character's HP by 40%. And then give them a shield equal to that HP. So then I can just heal with Natasha to heal it up after I use the burst, and the burst gains a ton of fucking damage. Once you were at an opulent library, you see a multitude of galaxies like a gigantic sludge that is stirred in the jelly that swirl. Why are you here again? What kind of history do you want me to change this time? Enhance one random 3-star blessing. Woo! Nice. That's a good one. All right, that's it. Now I want to actually keep increments of 10. So let's see. I really don't have a lot of artifacts. Holy shit. Let's see. When characters hit or consume... I didn't get the heal, which is unfortunate. I will take this, though. Alright. I'm keeping 1,000 of those because I have the artifact that increases... Hold on, let me actually see how much the artifact does. 16% for every 100, so that's 160% because I'm keeping 1,000 for the final boss. 160% extra damage.
Beat it up before it attacks me.
Oh boy, alright. Here's the moment of truth. Can I defeat her, or will I get absolutely smashed? I think I'm gonna go for the taunt. I don't have Clara's ulti available, which really sucks, but here we go.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Don't try that again!
Are you alright?
I'm
Stay
okay.
back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
How does that feel?
I want to use the heal to go and purge that.
Naughty child.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
All right, so Hidden, if you and everyone who's watching, I specified Hidden because I was talking to them a lot, but so this is why destruction is insane. So notice everyone's HP right now. We're all at like, you know, 2,000 something. When I click this button, the enemy is going to die. All my HP gets cut in half. Instant 45,000 damage nuke. Then I get increased damage to do this.
Just in time.
And then I can just restore my HP to full.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Well, not
you.
full, but you know.
Mr. Tora.
And I keep all that HP as a shield, so all it did is basically just increase my max HP by an absolute fuck ton.
I can help.
You can't run!
Not so fast.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All right.
Tough luck
Should
running
be
into
good. Let's get some shields.
Here!
Taunt active here. I need ulti. What would I be doing? I could rain. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Actually, they have all their
Seems I've
HP
been
still.
waiting a while.
Do I heal Laura? Should heal March.
Thanks a lot.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
There we go. Tactical.
I want to protect everyone
Now
too.
I have ulti.
Use your Sora.
My turn.
Is a burn. Apply shield.
Something for everybody.
Mission command.
You can't run.
Watch your feet.
Mission command.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
So she's just weak to physical and wind. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
Time for a shot.
I want to make sure that I'm healing everyone. Do I need to heal Clara?
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I don't want to do that until I can ult with Nat. Actually, I think it would be fine. It's only 13,000, but
Not so fast.
technically speaking. All right, Clara's been dominated. No more. Undo that. Put a heal on you and then ult.
Saving me won't
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Zoning out. I can help.
Oh my god, how many times are you gonna hit me?
Who invited
Why are
you?
you focusing her? Okay. I guess I'm fucking shielding myself? Yeah.
I want to protect
Punch.
everyone too. Use your Sora.
Get Sparg out, and then I gotta heal March, because March just took like 15 hits in the face.
Thanks a lot.
Something for everybody.
Oh my god, don't target fucking Nat. Oh my god.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch your feet.
Okay, Nat's passive proc, so she healed.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, this is really annoying.
Scared yet?
All right. Let's get the healing ready. I need the taunt.
Here.
Eliminating threat.
All right. Nat needs to heal herself.
Not so fast. I'm
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
How does that feel?
Fucking hell.
Can't run.
Time for a shot.
Can you like not do that? Do I have two? All right, so I'm gonna be able to do this. So heal her.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Whoa, okay, hold on. What is that? Can be removed before that action. Okay, so I gotta purge the debuff on both of them? Is what that sounds like? Yes, okay.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Use your Sora.
All right. So purge the debuff on yourself and then heal everyone.
Thanks a lot.
Zoning out. I can help.
Try that again.
Not so fast. I'm with
You can't run. Gotta try hard.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the heal after a counterattack thing. That would be so nice right now.
Manners,
But
huh?
Tough luck running into me.
what is that web?
Here.
Time for a shot.
For healing.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Something for
Well, that's revelation. I see. So yeah, I got it.
Oops.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Use your
Okay, so I need to heal March.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars.
Nice. This will get me to move
Stars,
first.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Her infinite. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, so she just infinitely stacks damage for the... Okay, I'm beginning to understand how this fight gets difficult.
Guess what I'm about to do?
Right. Do that. Like that. Kill March.
Thanks a lot.
Eliminating threat.
Who invited you? Huh? Not so fast.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Who will it be?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
Okay.
move.
Purge from Clara. Purge from yourself.
Justin, just
Heal
a little
everyone.
something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll never forget you. I'm not afraid of you.
Extra damage here, or do I save for the shield? Extra damage.
Something for everybody.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that
As long as she
again.
keeps attacking Clara, I'll be fine. In theory.
Tough luck running into me.
Huh?
Okay, so I don't want Asta to die, so I'm gonna heal her.
Earn you any favors. Zoning out. I can help.
You can't run. Try that again.
Everything's
Okay, I didn't need to use Asta's ulti
Give
here.
these trailblazers your blessing.
All right.
Eliminating threat.
Told you I could fight. Phew.
Do I save this for the next phase? Does she summon enemies in the next phase? Oh, why am I sparkling? If she summons things in the next phase, I need to save this. If she doesn't summon things, I can be fine to kill her with it right now. She starts trying to control more, but does she doesn't try to summon enemies though? If she summons enemies, I'm in trouble, but otherwise I should be fine. You don't think she should? All right. Then I'm gonna do this.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
My turn.
Okay, that did a lot less than I expected it to. I really don't like that March has 500 HP.
Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Not so fast.
Try that again.
Take a guess. Huh?
Okay, I should be fucked. I should be fine.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
Nice, I have the healing.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, thank God I got her ulti up.
Thanks a lot.
All right, now I can do this.
Something for everybody.
Stay back, Clara.
All right.
I want to protect everyone too.
Okay, final phase.
Does that sting?
What the fuck was that move?
I'm not afraid of you.
All right, she's at 90%.
Eliminating threat.
No manners, huh?
I want to shield and I want to heal. Oh God. Okay. Who's the most important one to keep alive? Honestly, Asta can die now, and I don't care. I'm gonna heal March. I'm gonna heal March, and I'm gonna shield
Thanks a lot.
you.
Here.
Who will it be?
You're all right.
I'm okay. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Zoning out. I can help.
You can't run.
Who invited you?
All right.
I need to be brave.
Okay,
Time to do some things ordained by the
Ask
stars.
ulti will let me.
Stars,
Okay,
give
who
these
do I want to
trailblazers your
leave
blessing.
the thing on?
I'm not afraid of you. Look out.
Okay. I need to. If I let March go, I'll be fine.
My turn.
Do this, heal. Wait, I got it. So if I do this, and then this, and then this, I can go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Thanks a lot. How do you
Stay back, Clara.
Asta survived with 1 HP.
Something for everybody.
That didn't count. Let's go again.
Asta. Oh, okay. Asta just procced the fucking revive thing. Okay. What do I do here? I heal. March has to shield herself. I heal Nat.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Time for a shot.
Nat needs to heal herself, and March needs to self-shield. Asta is going to die.
Watch your feet.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch
Oh
this
my
awesome
god.
move.
Does that sting?
But you can't run.
Oh. Okay, now it's the moment of truth.
Take a guess.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Zoning out. I can
Stay
help.
back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark.
Moment of truth.
How do you like that?
Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Oh my god, 13%. No, I was so close. Oh, if I genuinely think if I had the heal from counters, I would have won. If I had the self-healing effect from that, I would have been able to win. That's so unfortunate. But I did get points, and that's what matters. Go increase my attack a bit. Oh, that was so close. Now I've met all the Aeons, though. And I can claim my silly little rewards. Do I have enough for a 10 pull, or are we gonna have to wait till tomorrow or Wednesday to see? Let's claim. Hey! Alright, we'll do Winter Soldiers, because this one is, I'm running out of that material. But, let's see what I'm at. I think I'm at like 5? Yeah. Alright, I'm at 5, so this will bring me to 65 right now. Should I pull 5 singles and try and get it at 65? I think Pity's 75 though, right? So I should probably wait. Oh, I gotta do the dailies. Yeah. Those are under here. Complete Forgotten Hall one time. Yeah, sure, let's go fuck up Forgotten Hall. Bucky, yes, exactly.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Alright. Oh, this looks really fucking easy. Alright. 2 enemies. Weak to normal, weak to ice. Alright, well.
High threat target ahead.
The redemption.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to get vigilant.
Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Naughty child.
Bum bum.
No.
For your sins.
Punish me. Do it. See what happens.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Annihilate.
annihilate.
To protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who invited you? Huh? My turn. Phew!
That's better.
I need to be brave.
All right, purge that off my healers.
You can't run.
I can luckily
No
use
manners,
the curse to force her to target into Clara.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Oh, what? There we go.
Stay back, Clara.
I should have waited to ult with Clara because I could have used that on the next fight.
That'll.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
But that's fine.
High threat target ahead.
High threat target ahead.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to get vigilant.
Actually, you know what?
Huh? Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Hey, Mr. Spark.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Imperial Rise Command.
Scared yet?
Nice. Good job, buddy.
My turn.
I do
Everything is
that.
ordained by the stars.
Nice, I can get more turns in.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
All right. I guess fucking beat him up. Right, like he's the big guy.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Who invited you? Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Watch this awesome move.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Okay. Nice. Only got 2 stars on 6, so I'll have to come back for that. But enemies, which should. Oh, I'm not 34. Wow, that's actually funny. Reach 500 on daily activity. Done. And I think that's a good spot to call it for now. I can go get a meal. We're gonna end the stream a bit early today, but we were productive. We messed up a lot of enemies. We're basically 1 daily away from being able to continue the story on tomorrow. But of course, on tomorrow's stream, we're starting with Unite because it's a Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursdays are Unite days. We're gonna play 2 to 3 hours of Unite, maybe, depending on, you know, how the games go. If the games are going really bad, we might not do 3 hours. We'll probably send a simulated universe run. Oh, all right, yeah, cool. I'd be down to watch. That sounds fun. I think, let's see, is that everything I need to do? Or am I not forgetting something? How's this? Can I enhance this? No, I don't have any of these. Can I craft any? Yeah. So yeah, we're just waiting for boss drops early. I could do boss drops. Probably want to wait because I don't know if I'll hit 40 by the end of the week, but I might. If I do hit 40 by Sunday, then I'll do the boss drops then. I think it's possible, being 35 on Monday. I think I could gain 5 levels by the end of the week. Just from dailies, at least. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm 5 summons short. Let me actually check. We're looking at here. 320. Where is it? This, yeah. Saving up for one of these. Got another 5-star thing coming up eventually. And, you know, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we did everything we need to. I'm gonna go change the music, because, you know, I feel like this isn't a... It's a bop, but I don't know if it's an ending song. Let's go with, Take the Journey. No, Spacewalk. That's a good one. All right. I'm not leveled up right. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning into the stream. It's been a great time. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Let's go and shimmy over here and hope that there's no... Hey, there isn't. Yay. Thank you all for tuning in. That was a great stream. I think I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did. We were really close to beating Kafka on our first try. I'm sure that we'll be able to do it next time. If I'm able to get the right relics this time. Like, if I could have gotten the one where after you're attacked, you get a shield, and after you do a follow-up attack, you get healed, I'm confident that I would have been able to turn around and beat the shit out of her. But, yeah. Thank you all for showing up. That was fun. We will be streaming Unite at noon tomorrow, unless, you know, something happens. If you want updates on if something's happening and we're not able to stream, or if why the stream's delayed, follow me on Twitter down below. Or join the Discord. I still haven't gotten Twitter's webhooks synced up with Discord, but I'm working on it. And yeah, we didn't get any new followers today, but that's fine because it's great hanging out with all of you all. And I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Thank you all for showing up. And see ya.